What's up? What's up? What's up, chat? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you guys being here. It is bright and early. Hope you guys are having a great day so far. Hope the day for you goes great overall. We are back with update day and the reset day here. We end up having nothing on our person. We got a brand new little icon here. We got more active buffs. We already put our we already allocated our skill points. Hang on, let me put that off or down. No blueprints, which hurts me because we were so close to 100% last season. None of our benches installed, nothing like that. So we got a lot of work to do today to build back up. I think maybe the first thing we do is try and get our benches installed, but at the same time, like I want to also end up getting everything we need, of course, for what we need in relation to those benches and everything. But I do also want to jump right back into the blueprint hunt. So we'll see how everything works out. Ooh, I gotta actually tab out real quick because there's that glitchiness in my game right now. Reset this real quick. I don't know why this happens all the time, but it does. It's something to do with my mirroring for my gaming PC to my streaming PC. All right, now we're good. What's up, buddy? How you doing? What's up, FNB? What's up, Wyatt? What's up, Recon? What's up, Hoodie? What's up, Addison? What's up, D-Lee? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I think we're gonna jump into Buried City to start. I haven't really thought this through, to be honest with you, how I want to approach this, because it's just been so long since our last go at this. I mean, this is the only time you'll ever see me use a rattler, ever. If they changed it so you could end up reloading more than one shot at a time, I think that maybe I'd consider using it for, again, more I'm looking for a more baseline build. But like when you have a Stitcher, when you have a Kettle, those things are way better in terms of building cheap versus what we have for the Rattler. It's just, to me, that reload time is so detrimental. But anyways, yeah, jumping right back in here. First game of the reset of the wipe. Hopefully things can go well for us. We can get some progress made today. Again, we just gotta kind of hit it consistently, hit it relatively. Oh, you can check. I'm not really worried about anything in particular. First game on here. I just want to see if there's any real a raider cache out here or something, but I think we're a little further past that spawn point, so we'll hit this, grab some alloy and stuff, hopefully, that we need. But what's up, Joe? How you doing, man? Welcome. Oh, man. Nice. No, I appreciate you, brother. I honestly, I don't use Discord as much as I should. We do have I don't know if there is a command for the Discord in here, but there is a community Discord that I'm very bad with keeping up at. But doing all right? Hell yeah, brother. Good to hear you're doing well. I'm trying to think of the best course of attack here. I think maybe we just do Grandioso. I wanted to spawn closer to Hospital because that's just so much better in relation to what I'm trying to get a lot of, to be honest with you. Better blueprints, better just yield of things that I'll actually use. So we're gonna jump into this though. Maybe grab some trinkets, maybe grab some stuff. If there was a major map condition like a Night Raid or Hurricane or something like that, we'd be there. But right now nothing is currently in Buried City, but I also didn't want to wait too long to get started, because I do think that if we were to do a Night Raid, something like that, like obviously the spawn rates are better for other things that we could be needing. Ooh, I'll take a ship. Absolutely. Little cabinet here. What's up, Rory? I have not seen any of the new season for the boys. I'm actually like a season behind, I'd say. I think they're in what, 5? I think I'm in like halfway through 4 from when I left off. I'm slacking, dude. I am slacking. I've heard it's good though. So I hope you're enjoying it. Hope you're enjoying it. Tongue-tied there. It's bright and early, dudes. This is gonna... the brain is still waking up for me. That's for sure. I do really like the one change they made with Riven Tides, though, now that, like, I can see everything that I'll need for the expedition explicitly, which is nice. Because you can skip ahead in terms of the projects to see what you need. Ooh, I'll happily take the mixtape, dude. Hello. What's that? There might be one in either this floor's cabinets or the one below. Hell yeah. No problem. I don't know if I'm quite there yet, but it's all good. Okay, cool. Thanks. For sure. See, that's what I love about... Oh no, I'm just doing a quick little run to get set up here, so all good. Best of luck, brother. Dude, I'm telling you, I definitely, yeah, I'm definitely gonna need that at some point. I didn't. Here I am talking about, ooh, it's great to know what I need. Like I can look ahead, and I just didn't pick up on that I'm gonna need that. But no, I that's what I love about like the lobbies I've been in lately. This past season is that it's just everybody chill. Like I think this season I'm gonna do a lot more PvP because I know the guys have wanted to play Ark with me again. Like Lazy last night was like, yo, you want to play Ark? And I was like, dude, the reset's in 2 hours. I'm going to bed so I can get up for it. What up, Drabber? How you doing, man? I'm actually not sure, Nickel. That's a good question. I'll have to double check on that once we get out. All right, so somebody was already in that breach room. Somebody's probably already in the other room as well. Okay. I haven't upgraded my ankle strength yet. Forgot about that one. And this is why the Rattler sucks. I would like to make my way over to I'd like to make my way over to hospital and whatchamacallit, but again, I don't think I'm gonna get much there because we're a little late to the party. We also do have a lot of stuff that we can just dip on out of here with. Not exactly the cleanest of inventories right now, but at this point, like at this point in the reset, like when everything is brand new again, I don't personally care too much about keeping a clean inventory because like you just need everything, so may as well just try it out and try and see if you can get something worthwhile. Oh, that's not great. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm sorry. Well, he actually... I guess he could have had a viewpoint there on me. That's just not great timing. Okay, so... Is that aggroed on somebody else now? Nope, that's still on me. Thing is still on me. That's all right. We'll let it get away a little bit, you know? Cool. What do I need here? This is for, oh, the quest. No game audio. Oh, good call, good call, good call, good call. I must have double tapped my audio there. My bad. Because that I distinctly was like, I need to unmute this. Yeah, I must have double tapped that. My bad. Good call. Good call out. Thank you. Ooh, hello. What's up, Castle? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. All right. Well, we're not being very graceful about this first entry here. Wait, do I have anything I can get rid of? I don't need the mod components yet, I guess. I mean, that's... Oh, wait, I don't need the heavy ammo. What am I doing there? I can definitely use the batteries, that's for sure. Because we'll start needing to use those as we start building out more shields. You need the fabric, too. I don't need the arc circuitry just yet. Kind of surprised nobody hit this. About to cycle over my way. We're gonna just move out of there. Damn, dude. Anything's in the game, new in the game are coming? Today, no. Today is just the reset, so it's like the, it's just starting all over again. We're hitting that up. The next update I wouldn't expect to see until the end of the month. Get rid of that. I don't like that decision fully, but at the same time, I've made worse. Yeah, so today is mostly just about resetting everything, getting your bearings once again, and going from there. The overall update, yeah, will be later in the month. I'm still very curious what they're going to do for what's upcoming, because in theory we should have a new roadmap coming soon. Personally, I still think it could be this week. I was thinking about it a little more. I don't know though if that's 100% the best guess anymore, perhaps, because like the expeditions this week, so like we talk about how things are usually based around I mean, I want the actually still words. We talk about how things are usually based around like the attention model, so like give Riventides its time in the spotlight, give the promotion for the next update time in the spotlight, probably the week of leading up to that update. So like I forget what day that is, but like this week was an open time schedule on that essentially. But if they're giving people time to focus on the reset here with this, that might be something that conflicts with that a little bit. I don't need the duck. I don't know if I need a rusted gear or not. I'm gonna need a cat bed for Scrappy. I can take the toaster there, actually. Cool. We'll get rid of the mod components. I don't necessarily need that. Laura, you will end up getting the consecutive bonuses, because they'll hit you with the last second like question of that, like, hey, like, do you want to like last call for departure type of thing, that you'll have the ability to still do that, but it just won't give you the skill points. That will be banked for next season's or next expedition. You'll be able to do the catch-up skill points there, but you'll be able to yes, you will still be able to take part in the actual reset and wipe here. Get the consecutive bonuses of like the XP boost, the repair buffs, the Scrappy bonuses. Dude, sorry, it's still early, so my brain is not working at the moment. But yeah, you'll just be missing out on the skill points, unfortunately. But not forever, not forever. Just delayed. There's a part of me that kind of just wants to get out of here because we have so much of like what we're looking for material wise. I think I need more plastic parts though, is the thing. But other than that, I think we're golden. Get the Hallcracker blueprint. Yeah, dude, I would love to see that. I would love to see that introduced a little earlier into the gameplay rotation. Like, I don't want to do 40 to 50 quests before I get to that, but that's also the only quests that I do. I think I need the pop trigger for something, but we'll get to that later, I guess. Over encumbered, baby. Yeah, the first roadmap was actually legitimately 4 days before. Oh boy, don't like that. The first roadmap was, oh, can I make the jump? Nope. Oh yes, I can. Oh my god, I didn't think I was gonna. Sick. Yeah, the first roadmap was not until 4 days before the update for headwinds. So like, there's definitely time to play around with that theory and that idea. But I think that when you have this much attention on the game in the future still, I would like to think that they're gonna offer like an actual like kind of spectacle for, hey, new roadmap, here's everything you'd expect type of thing, and give it time to breathe as the singular announcement. But yeah, I was in PvE so much this past season just because it was I was doing so much like testing for spawn rates on things, for like actual weapon testing, attachment testing, that like I was just doing so much that I wasn't fighting other people, that it put me in the biggest Care Bear lobbies. I don't necessarily mind that, but I know it's not for some people. And it also, I mean, it makes like this kind of stuff way easier too, because I don't have to worry too much about somebody just trying to grief me. I say that and I just see like a grenade come in or something like that. All right, so that's a good run for setting up our benches. Setting up our benches, getting a little bit of some currency as well. That'll be nice. Not anything that is like anything to write home about, but you gotta start somewhere, you know. We will. What's our base default? Only 100. I forgot about that, dude. That's the part that really kills me, is the just inventory space, dude. That one always hurts. We'll get rid of that. Have the toaster ready for, what is that? That's probably part of our project, yeah? No? Oh no, it's for what bench? Your upgrade or bench, whatever. There is, yeah, one of those. All right, let's see. What do I need for Scrappy? A dog collar first. I feel like I saw one earlier, and then I just didn't pay attention there. I just didn't pick it up. So let's see if we can do. Can we get our couple of benches in? I need more. Wow, I needed rubber and metal parts. All right, here's my thing, chat. I am very like, not OCD about it, but like I have a very particular order I like to see these in. So until we get the first one, I can't start making any of these in my mind. Because I go gunsmith, I go gear bench, gunsmith, gear bench, medical, refiner, utility, and then explosive. So like until we get that gun, I think everything else we should be fine for it. Utility station, refiner. But I mean, yeah, like the big ones, yeah. So okay, what I need here? I need rubber parts and metal parts. Can I actually break anything down into rubbers? Not that it's gonna matter, because I'm not gonna get 30 out of that, but all right, we go again. Let's oh, that's unfortunate. Close scrutiny is the next major on Buried City, which of course decreases all the loot, so that's not gonna be great. Hurricane 22 minutes on spaceport might not be bad. Although I've heard people talking about how they said the actually, let me cancel this real quick. About how the how they think that the spawns for stuff in Hurricane has changed for the raider caches. Like they don't see nearly as much, which would be unfortunate, because like that's the easiest way to get those higher tier blueprints. But if they change that, that's not great. Oh, true. Yeah. Good call, me go. Call. I actually don't know where I'm at on that that project. I haven't looked at it since probably last week at some point. Honestly, farming mullion is something I definitely need to pay more attention to this time around. I got really lucky because I just like really did a lot of I just did a lot of the raider caches to start because I had such bad luck. So like I just those hurricane caches and regular raider caches, I was just so close to, or I was just getting so many bandages and stuff that I just didn't actually need to pay attention to it. But for the most part, yeah, farming mullion is such a phenomenal idea because it's just, I mean, you craft bandages and you're like, oh, I'm already out. I don't know if, I feel like hospital might be the better play here. I feel like hospital might be the better play here. But we were definitely closer to space. Come on. Come on. I dislike having minimal stamina again. Or not having an overabundance of the stims. Adrenaline shots. Although if we keep getting chemicals, we're going to be able to make a ton. Should I be taking the ducks? Probably. But right now, I'm not really focused so much on the trinket side of things as I am just getting everything set up again. Here, no. Check these. Take a stim. Oh yeah. I would love to get some blueprints out of this, but being that it is just the standard here, I'm not really the standard map condition. I'm not really getting my hopes up. There's a turret there we gotta be careful of. Here, a fireball over there, or a pop over there. One of the two, fireball, pop. Could be either. Don't want to burn too much time taking that thing out, but at the same time, kind of have to. Come on, dude. Give me something good. The 4 here. That's the probably antiseptic, yeah. Oh, no. That's a comet. That's not great. How did that guy get in there? All right, well, nothing out of the blue containers, which is a bit disappointing. If I'm honest with you, I need the rubber parts. For the time being, I'm actually going to put that in my safe pocket. Rubber parts. Yeah, I say the augments. I definitely wish that there was. I definitely wish there was a better way to get some of those, especially like, I mean, the survivor blueprint. If you guys remember, chat, if you were in any of the streams this like last reset, it took me forever to find the survivor augment, dude. I actually, the only reason I got it is because I got lucky and somebody was like, hey man, I got a spare, anybody need it? And I was like, yes. I'll kill on sight anyone who gets in my way. But like I legitimately looked for so long for that thing and I just couldn't find it. I had literally every other augment you could get, up until of course they added a new one, because there's just no way you can get stuff early like that. But I'm hoping that in the future they adjust something about that. I don't know exactly how you'd be able to, but like there's just so few locations that those good ones can really spawn that it's just mad frustrating. Tactical healing. Okay. Yeah, I would say I okay. I mean, that was just unnecessary there, yeah? Wow. Only one blue chest here. That's crazy. I'm actually really curious if they're going to make any adjustments to... Wow, that was a terrible floor. That's insane how bad that was. I mean, may as well. No, like I'm curious if they make many adjustments to the augment balancing, because like there are, again, so many that people just will not use. Yeah, say that's, well, here's the thing. With that one in particular, Migo, the survival is also found in medical stock containers. So that is something. Hello. That is that's one of those ones that is a little easier to find, or should be in theory, but the spawn rate just still so bad. Because like I want to say it's the survivor and maybe healing, but two of them were also like consistently found. Oh, somebody was already in here, so there probably somebody's up here. Those were also consistently found in the medical stock containers. Yes. Okay, we can just dip. Actually, do we have enough for what I'm using or needing? I need more metal parts. If I could just break anything in theirs. But the wiki was updated on Arc Raiders as of maybe this past update, Ribbon Tides, maybe before, just before that, that it also said that all of them were now in the medical style containers, which I don't know if I necessarily believe in that. But speaking on the past, at least, yeah, reinforced reception is absolutely the way to go for those, but it's just such a pain because I'll get rid of the wires. I don't need those right now. Oh, because it's like, I think 2 spots in the entire game that have dedicated, 2 or 3 spots that have dedicated like security zones. There are other security containers out there that is more than just 2, but like for the fact of, oh, you can go here explicitly for augment style containers and stuff like that. Like that's just frustrating that there's not a lot of those types of spawns. Jeez, man. These ARG want me dead. Yep, exactly, yeah. Terrible spawn rates, and everybody hunts them, especially right now. Like, that's the problem, is that, like, I'm glad I'm not explicitly going for that just yet, because if I were to... Hello.
Hey, man, come on, dance with me.
Because if I was going for the Blue Gate runs, it would just be a littering of dead bodies of people giving up immediately. I actually have gotten, yeah, I have gotten in the PvE lobbies. I've gotten some pretty good luck like that before. I quite like the security key room in Stella, but that's one of those ones that like you almost like want to be late to that spawn instead, because like that security wing where there's a couple of the security style containers, the box lockers, and then the chests and the black boxes. Everybody rushes to those all the time, but if you have that key and you're anywhere like near that area and you try and open it, there's the chance that a high chance that somebody's gonna come in and try and steal the loot, and you're like, dude, this is my key, like, leave me alone. I think a lot of the times in the lobbies I've been in, though, with PvE style lobbies, is that people have actually been really like respectful in my cases of like, oh, my bad, didn't mean to jump into your key room and stuff like that. So like, that's nice at least. But okay, so we can upgrade Scrappy here, level up for the dog collar. We need lemons and apricots. Want to track not. And then the cat bed is the next, I believe. But now we can start crafting. Oh wait, we need to get, yeah. We can start crafting our benches here. Nice. Gunsmith. Craft our gear bench. A lot of fabric. We will do, what do I have next? The med station that I usually do, yeah, and then refiner. I need more metal parts. Bummer. Okay, well, I mean, that's a good start. Solid start here. I'm not disappointed in that. We'll start selling some more stuff for some extra cash, some extra 17 grand. Move some stuff over. We could definitely start buying more expansions, but we don't necessarily need to at the moment. And I think we're good to run it back. Yeah, night raid on Riven Tides coming up. I don't know if I really care to do a night raid Riven Tides, just because like the loot pool's not the best for what I'm looking for currently there. Spaceport Hurricane might be our go-to. Do Looter's Instinct here real quick. Yeah, we'll run Buried City back again. Go from there. But a guy once dropped all 3 legendary. Wait, that's actually awesome. I love that. See, that's why I enjoy. I love the combat in this game. Don't get me wrong, but I love the fact that like PvE is a lot more social of an experiment than anything else. Like I think that there's not been a game I've found recently that's as social as this game in the way that it is in the last couple of years. And like, it's refreshing to me for that. Where like everybody you come across to usually has a mic. Everybody's willing to talk. Everybody's usually chill in the lobbies that I'm in. But what's up, God Tank? How you doing, man? Only done Riven Night Raid once. I think I've done it like, yeah, once or twice. But like, the thing is, the loot pool on Riven Tides so far is like, a lot of what you're looking for is not going to be in that loot pool, as like it has the new blueprints they're introduced with Riven Tides. Those seem to be exclusive to, if I'm not mistaken, I again, not even 9 a.m. yet. My brain's still not necessarily functioning properly. But like, a lot of what you'd be looking for like, I don't know, there's not really security boxes for augments. There's not a whole ton of medical locations. A lot of hospitals just locked behind key card rooms, so like you can't do much there either. Okay, that works. So I think I need what? Like I said, I needed more metal and more arc parts is what we're kind of looking for here. This time around, Tank, I ended up having 16 because this is my 3rd expedition. What's the strategy for starting off again? I would say, yeah, look at the crafting recipes for things like your benches to start. If you're looking for any blueprints in particular, that's really all personal preference. For me, I like to go for, when we do the blueprint hunt, just like the higher tier weapons. So like Tempest. Hello. I think he said I'm just gonna leave you to it and go to the other one. But yeah, in terms of what in particular, it's a lot of it's just preference based for that kind of stuff. But I think definitely prioritizing your gear benches, crappy upgrades, I think those are definitely the things you want to be conscious of the most, because like that's actually gonna greatly help out your gameplay experience. But Yeah, the 16 was definitely nice this time around. I didn't hear what he said. Ooh, I'll take a zip line. Really? I'm getting stuck on the dumbest stuff here. Ooh, that should be a nice little fiver. Yeah, I'm curious though to see how long they keep the skill points up as like a main reward, because the devs have said they don't want to do that forever. But like, to what extent and when's the end? I'd be curious to see what they do, and also what they replace it with. You know? Oh, amigo, I appreciate it, man. Much love, dude. Hey, chat, I appreciate all you guys being here for real. Like, it's 8:53 on a Monday. Thanks for stopping by, hanging out a little bit. You guys are absolute legends. If we're lucky, no one's breached this so far. We're unbreached, okay. And I can't see in there just yet. There. And unbreached, cool. Ooh, what's this? Power cable. I don't need that, actually. I just instinctively picked it up. Right now, no, I'm just using the in-game tracking. But Metaforge is my go-to for so much stuff, dude. Like, Metaforge, I love that website. I use that for just about anything else. Need the seeds. I mean, this is that was an awful raider bag. I'm gonna take the advanced just because, but like, that was a terrible container. Anything over here? Nope. Okay. Surprisingly not a whole ton in this room by comparison to what we normally get. I'll take that though. That's nice. Oh yeah, I already got the collar for Scrappy. Apparently I need the humidifier, so I might need the rusted tools later, but I'm gonna scrap that for metal because I need more metal more immediately. All the goop, yes sir. Yes sir. Don't think I need that many of the. I also don't need the zip line, to be honest with you. I picked that up just because I had inventory space. I don't ever use the zip lines. All right, cool. So that was not a. Did they fix the double window? They did not fix the double window yet. You're supposed to be able to catch that there, but alas, I did not. My raider's ankles are busted. Oh yeah, we're definitely, yeah, we're still in friendly lobbies. I say that and I just get blasted. I just jump in there. That'd be hilarious. Thought I had that cleanly and didn't have to mantle. Hey, thank you, brother. Yep, somebody already got it. All good. All good, all good, all good. Okay, so where else could we be going here? What I want to do, I actually do need the power cells there for that bench, so let's see if that popped. It gave me one. Okay, there's the alloy, but okay, so I mean, Plaza Rosa is absolutely going to be hit. We can check that just in case because the extract's there anyway. But I'm not going to get my hopes up. Not going to get my hopes up for that. Just get on away from that bastion. Yeah, we need a power cell, a little more metal. It was already here, so yeah, that doesn't give me much hope that the Plaza Rosa is going to be I mean, yeah, dude, this guy was cleaning house here. Now the question is the pharmacy. The pharmacy is if that's picked clean, the pharmacy is absolutely going to be picked clean. But you never know until you actually check, you know? What's up, Jason? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. How you doing this fine Monday morning? Hello.
Howdy.
All right, so yeah, that guy, I would say there was no way this wasn't going to be picked clean, but I'm just going to wait here for a second for those arc to clear. And then we can check on what I need. I, again, need more just metal parts, arc alloy for the utility station. I actually just need arc alloy in general. I think I just actually got rid of some of that too, unfortunately. What up, Panda? How you doing? What up, what up, what up? I'll join this guy down in the extract.
Let's go.
I actually, I'm glad I didn't say anything to my mic there, because I just hit the wrong hot bind. Okay, so Chad, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've been playing a lot of the like farming simulator for Star Wars like Droid Tycoon on Fortnite. And the emote there is B, but that's my hotkey for my mic here. Having arc withdraw you, I feel that. I feel like I had that a lot as of late, and then the last week or two leading up to the expedition, knowing that I was done, I was like, I'm gonna take it a little slow. It's not as bad as it has been before, but I'm happy to, of course, be streaming today and going forward into all of that. I appreciate all you guys being here, spending even just a fraction of your day with me. Seriously means the world. What's up, Foxy? Listen, I'll be honest with you. I actually don't know. Have not played COD since, well, haven't uploaded COD since December, and haven't played since Blackout dropped. It is, I have not actually done really anything with COD this year. As crazy as that sounds, it is the strange reality of somebody that had done COD stuff for so long and not now. Feels weird, but rats and cheaters. I mean, that's a valid complaint. A valid complaint. What do I need here? I need the apricots and everything like that. What's up, Logic? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. I feel like if I go to Blue Gate right now, it's just gonna be so many people going for that spawn. We do have Hurricane on Spaceport. Might not be bad. I do actually have a trench tower key that I can work with too. What's it cost for Sims here? I need plastic parts for anything though. That's the question. Okay, I do for the utility station. So I'm a little apprehensive to make a ton of stims, but at the same time we're gonna get more plastic parts. Yeah, like we'll do 5 there, start out clean with that, and we'll go do some Hurricane. We'll try and bring up some good wins for the Hurricane. Let me see app for this, because I forget. I mean, I know spawns, but I don't remember exactly where. Ash. this. Now we should be good. Now we should be. Might get fired and play Ark forever. I mean, don't get fired though, please. Yeah, you guys before the reset want to play more. I feel that. Yeah, listen, here's the thing. I don't have anything personally wrong with Black Ops 7 in particular. Honestly, there's a lot of stuff that I had been advocating for years. Like the Ultra Mastery camo was literally my dream since Black Ops 4. So like that's one of those things that I was just like, it's a bummer that I don't care this year. But yeah, Game Pass definitely cannibalized its own sales. I think that there's just a general fatigue of Call of Duty being Call of Duty. Because like here's the thing, going and shifting to a unified engine is great from a developmental standpoint. Like that makes things so easy that people can just pick up and help out where necessary and everything like that. But at the same time, you then have games that since 2022 have felt exactly the same in 90% of the build. And of course, since Warzone as a whole has been the through line, you could probably say the same for, I don't know, Modern Warfare 2019, Vanguard, and Modern Warfare 3 were like very similar. Cold War is probably the last game because it wasn't like, oh, I forgot about the shield thing. Where are we at actually real quick? Oh, I am literally nowhere near any of these. That's awesome. My ideal spawn would be up here. I mean, we can hit a trench tower over here and then work our way around. But yeah, Cold War I would say was like the last game that like felt different. This just because it was still on the Treyarch engine versus anything else. And then everything from Modern Warfare 2 on has literally been the same unified engine. So it's just in their efforts to make it something that is easier to manage. I just think that they've kind of diminished a little bit of what made each game feel unique. Personally. Played until the reset? Damn, dude, that was late too. I totally understand why you'd be tired. Totally get that. You said I'm all over my blue. I'm honestly, Jason, dude, I feel that. There was a big part of me that was just like, do I really want to do this again? So here's the thing, chat. That surprise face was not so much about the actual the blueprint itself, but just the fact that, okay, so if you've seen the streams, you've probably known this. The anvil is by far my most used weapon, right? Like by far. I had 77 out of 81 blueprints last season. Last expedition wipe, whatever you want to call it. I was only missing 4, and the anvil was the one of those blueprints that I was missing. I went a whole season without that anvil blueprint, and it's the first one we find. That's genuinely hilarious to me. Oh, I mean, I'm happy. Hell yeah. That's, dude, like I said, yeah, that's also my favorite blueprint, dude. Feel that. Oh yeah, I probably should have unloaded the level 1, but I think we'll probably keep it just for... Ooh, deadline, nice. Okay, cool. I mean, this is actually not... What? So? Guys. My game just tabbed out. Okay, so my game just tabbed out. It's still active, but it's on my second monitor. I don't know why this happens, dude. This is so frustrating. This happens all the time. So we're gonna have some quick face cam only stuff, but like we didn't crash at least, so that's nice. But I am on a 60 hertz monitor looking to my right now. I don't know why this happens. Like, this happens just so randomly. The only bright side is we can probably get out of here. We can probably get out of here once we do this. I thought for sure that I just crashed there, and I would have been so upset. I think I need the rubber parts. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get out of this match as quick as possible. Apologies. You just have to look at my ugly mug for a little bit. Oh, dude, this feels so weird. I hate when it does this so much. All right, let me pull up the map. I don't have a hatch key or anything, and I'm not really close to any. I'm gonna go to the central elevator. That's my closest, but it's still kind of a hike. Apologies, dudes. Apologies. Yeah, say the Hall Cracker is one that is exclusive to the quest. Love that. I don't really feel like going through 40 quests today. Because I think it is like the halfway point at the 40 mark or something. All right, so we're just gonna dip on out of here. Not that you guys can see anything. I truly don't know why that's a thing, or how it's a thing rather. Like, from a technical perspective, it makes no sense why it would jump from my one monitor to the other. But I'm also just trying to get to extract as quick as possible so we can restart our game and get everything going again, because I know that just looking at my face describing gameplay is not fun. For context, chat, I am 87 meters away from the central elevator, and then we'll call that, get on out of here, restart the game, and we should hopefully be good. We're close. We're close. It could, I would say, it could be that GPU there, but it also shouldn't be, because like it's my rig is a monster and well overpowered for what I need. Potentially, let me actually check that. As I said, I'm not seeing even the option to change the monitor here, which is interesting. That's all right. The elevator's here. We can just reset this, but I might be an idiot, but I'm not. I'm actually not seeing that option in the settings. But we're good. We're good. I'm extracting now, so we're. Come on, get me out! 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 Okay, we're out. Just waiting on the menus to close. I'm sorry, chat. I know that you're not looking for just my face. What are the requirements for next expedition? I will boot it up here in a second and show you. All right. Oh, nope. Wrong one. Any day now. Yay, we're back. Or should be. Oh, That's actually just, that's so funny to me that the first blueprint we find is the anvil blueprint, and I didn't get it the entire last 2 months. Happy about that though. It's not a bad first one to get, you know. Oh, and we're glitching again, so I got to tab out, tab back in. I love tech, dude. I love it. It's just so nice, so awesome, so fun. All right, cool. Now we're good. All right, so learn and consume that. First blueprint down, baby. We got some weapons into the inventory here. That was not a bad key to have, actually. I like that. What did we get in terms of? I'm still shy on this. Yeah, I need the arc alloy is the other thing that I need. Well, actually, if I bring the anvil, I can craft the anvil now. The mechanical components, which if I had my refiner, I could do, but I don't have just yet. Dang. I don't have anything that I can recycle down into more power cells. Excuse me. So not quite to the anvil just yet, but we'll give that another go here. I mean, honestly, I have this thing where I don't ever use the keys that I need, or have rather. So we're gonna actually just we're gonna keep that going. We're gonna use that spaceport key. We're gonna use our keys as we get them this time around. So like, that's what I want to change about my gameplay this reset. Use my keys. Don't let them sit there because they take up way too much inventory space. What's up, Oscar? How you doing, man? What's up? What's up? No, so Logic, it's the capture card is an internal card, but I'm cloning my gaming PC to my streaming PC. It's a 2 PC setup, so it's literally just it's just like an input jump that'll happen every so often. So where are we at? Ooh, okay, we're actually in a solid position here. So we are, where are we at with this? We are, there should be a spawn that could be right around here. What's the total extra points rewarded per expedition? 5 skill points per expedition. Right now, you can possibly be up to 16. Like, that's the max we have, but Surveyor Ball has a lot of mechanicals. True. I have not seen much of the Surveyors just yet today. And also, I don't really have too much of what would help to take those out, to be honest. So, this is going to be interesting. Did they adjust? So our best bet probably this way. Battlefield stream? I have no idea when the next one of that will be. I'm probably gonna be jumping on for the new season here, but not entirely sure what that will be into, because I got so much to do with Ark right now that apricots, these bad boys, give me lemons. But I definitely do want to jump back into play some of that. All right, so I need the lemons. Put that in my safe pocket. I mean, it's possible it could be the capture card, just because I've had that capture card for a while, but I've also had other cards that, like, I've seen it happen for so many people to do that with I'm not worried too much about it. Oh, turbine compressor. That's the first one I've seen of that too, which is nice. But I'll check it out. Thanks, guy. Yeah, I'll take a look at some point, but not super bothered at the moment. But that's also the first time I've had that happen to me in a while, where it swapped input locations. Oh, this guy got it. Dang. Oh, well, hey, maybe if we can search raider caches, maybe we get lucky and we get a blueprint out of the out of trials. That'd be nice. That honestly, that's one of the things that I definitely should have done more of last season, just to like help expedite it, is pay attention to trials more. Because like, listen, dude, I grinded hotshot, not this past trial season, but the one before that. Pain in the ass to keep up with. But I just didn't do it at all this past season, and I feel like I missed out on quite a lot of rewards because of that. But all right, Joe, take it easy, brother. Appreciate you. Hope you have a great rest of your day, my man. Thank you for being here. Absolute legend. To the beach, hanging around Ribbon. I actually forget what that was in relation to, if I'm honest with you. My bad. Actually, I should probably check this. There's a spawn that usually can be here too. All right, whatever. We'll breach this, grab some extra gear. What's up, Rory? COD, probably not so much. Battlefield, not sure when, man. The new season's coming up that we might jump in, but I don't know if I'll be streaming that too much. Yeah, I would say Trials, yeah, I have seen quite a few people get the Survivor from Trials, which is nice. Which I think once we get our benches set up here and we get a few more of like just our basic runs of, there's usually one here that can spawn. I feel like I'm not gonna get super lucky with, because there was another guy that was running that route too, so he very well could have gotten these. Oh, yes. Also, I noticed with the one that guy searched, it didn't make any noise, the beeping, which is nice, because ooh, I mean, fuck yes. Pardon my French, but hell yeah, brother. Win. Yeah, I was saying, Casey, that's what I was thinking of doing last season, but I just forgot. I forgot to pay attention like the last 2 nights of one of the weeks, and I like the triple promo put me like 1 behind or whatever. What's the new season gonna be called for Ark? Ah, beats me, my man. Extract before crash again. True. To be fair, with it in the safe pocket, we should be fine. I'm actually gonna hit this one this time around for the key room. Yo, Shark, I was seeing so many videos coming out of that, and again, it did look sick. The one that I was really not bummed about, but like I was like, damn, that actually been really sick, was A Day to Remember did that like little secret pop-up at the smaller Kona Big Wave stage, where they did, it was like six songs from For Those Who Have Heart. Talk about a throwback, man. That's sick. Who's in the pit? Hell yes. Hell yes. Survivor from Trials. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have to do Trials a lot more this season. First Anvil, then the Tempest. Dude, honest to God, like this is some crazy luck on my end. Now, if they could just give me, you know, they could give me the Survivor blueprint next, that'd be sick. What's funny is that like the Tempest is the only blueprint I really, oh God, I don't know how that didn't kill me. The Tempest is like the only blueprint that I actually like genuinely care about out of the Raider cache pool. So I'm more than happy with this yield so far. Sick. I'll happily take one, a freebie there. I don't have to craft it just yet. Don't need the water pump. I'll take the advance. Hey man, if that's an indication of how the rest of the expedition will go for me, I'm happy with that. I'm totally fine if that's I'm totally fine if that is the amount of luck I'm gonna have. Will it hold up? I'm not expecting it to, but I'd love for it to. I'm gonna actually get rid of the light shield, to be honest with you, because hopefully we can move up to the tier 2 shield soon. Dude started crying, hugging his wife in the pit, and yo, nice, hell yeah, dude. Dude, that would have been such a sick set to see. I love that for you that you got to experience that. Now I probably could breach all of these things. I don't know if it's necessarily the best idea, but I got to see Yellow Card when they came through my city a couple of months ago, and that was a fun show. Actually, I think it was Yellow Card with the Data Remember. And that was a fun set. I really need to get this Survivor or blue looting augment, because I would like to have a bigger carry capacity. Ooh, what can I get? You know what? I'm gonna get rid of the gun parts. I don't have any blueprints to make light, medium, or heavy gun parts just yet, so I'm gonna take those sensors so that I can end up making some hatch keys whenever we end up getting our utility station. Going to Rockville next year, we'll see. If travel actually ends up being a little less expensive, it could be more on the table, but everything's so goddamn expensive anymore. Biggest wall of death, hell yes, dude. That's cool. Although here's the thing, I feel old because I'm like, I don't think I could do a wall of death anymore. 200 yards long, that's crazy. Like, genuinely, that's insane. What the hell are they doing over there? I don't know what those, I don't know what those were doing. That's funny. Fireball babies. Oh wait, I feel like I walked in on a very private moment then. I mean, that was kind of lackluster there, if you ask me. Okay. Do I need anything in particular? Let me see real quick. Do I need anything in particular for... Don't need metal parts for the refiner. Don't need more arc alloy. Ooh, actually, let me take these. Can I turn these into alloy? Yeah, okay. Oh, I already have some arc. Dick. Salvage that. All right, not bad, not bad, not bad. And I believe that's everything here, so we're good. What do you mean? What? Okay. Is there any here in this pop? Probably not. Wow. Banana Man get pulled up? I did not. That sounds legendary though. I love when people do that kind of stuff. All right, I got 12 minutes on this extract. We should be fine. But again, we got the Tempest, so like, whatever happens it's whatever happens, man. I ain't mad about anything. See if we can grab some more arc alloy and stuff from this probe real quick, or courier. Looked like a probe because I was looking at the wall. So we gotta be careful of the comet there. That's the only thing I gotta be conscious of. Hell yeah, Blizz. Hope your stream goes well, man. Need the arc alloy. Salvage that. Salvage. I don't like salvaging that because that's great for so many other things, but at the same time, I don't need it. We're just gonna get more of the arc alloy while we can. And a shark onesie most. Hell yeah, dude. That's right on brand. Right on brand. There is a probe there. Probe there. Let's hit this while we wait. May as well, you know. See if we can get some more stuff from this while we wait. There we go. All right, give me some good stuff. More arc alloy, sure. Sure. Yeah, I don't need the circuitry just yet, so I'll take the alloy while I can. All right, dope. I thought for sure that thing was gonna make a move on me. The one match the other day that I was looking at, the one guy called an elevator on Riven Tides. It opens up and there's just a shredder literally inside it, and I was like, that could have gone bad real fast, guy. I mean, what terrible rewards. What terrible rewards. That was only this, yeah, Birdie, that was only the second blueprint we got so far, which is sick. Hilariously, the raid before that, we got the anvil, which, funny enough, anvil is my most used weapon in this game by far. Just because I think it's the most versatile. It's very cheap to craft by comparison. You can take out a lot of arc very quickly with it, with one shot to like 3 or 4. Like for me, it's great because like if you're just running loot routes, it can take out any arc you need in that one shot, whether it be a fireball, tick, pop, like that kind of stuff. Like obviously, yeah, like your shredder and everything is going to be a little bit more, but like those aren't as abundant as the other one. Last season, I kind of made a point to gun closer to 100% of having everything. I ended up finishing the expedition with 77 out of 81 blueprints. 2 of those were conscious decisions just because I'm like, I don't really feel like doing the harvester, so I didn't get the Jupiter or the equalizer. And then at the end, it like actually wasn't really, I think there was last week, I think there was only the harvester event like 4 times a day or something like that. So like there just really wasn't many opportunities to do that. But anyways, I had 77 out of 81 blueprints. My most used gun was the anvil, and I still somehow did not have an anvil blueprint. That was one of 4 blueprints I missed, so to have it be the first one was hilarious to me. Yeah, those rewards were not great, but yeah, there's definitely some sort of, I think, wall that will block the arc from going into those locations, which is definitely nice. You don't have to worry too much about it. I'm gonna say the turbine compressor because I do need that for the expedition this upcoming time. I mean, honestly, what's this gonna take to upgrade? Adding more mechanical components. Do I have enough for my refiner just yet? I do not. Damn, I still need the metal parts. What can I scrap for metal? I'm gonna sell this. Get some more heals there. What can I scrap? It recycles into, I mean, that recycles into metal, so 212 there. Really don't have a lot that can recycle into metal. Unfortunate. Honestly, like, okay, so here's the thing. How much is this gonna not much, but at this point, only 3 for that? Damn. It is no bueno. What am I at? What am I even at, actually? I need 14 more for metal parts. I don't think I'm gonna get that. I'm just gonna sell those, actually, but yeah. And honestly, like, I had so many from various raider caches, because again, I did the circuit so much for hurricane caches, going for every blueprint, because those hurricane caches would give you the higher tier blueprints of like Bobcat, Volcano, Tempest. There were like the Vita Spray was in there, a couple of other ones that were like raider style ones, but I had so many from like that and other raider bags, caches, and stuff like that, that I did not ever have even the chance of running out, especially because like I was playing a lot of PvE lobbies, so it's not like I was burning them going through them in terms of combat and I was losing them. I wasn't dying, so it was nice in that sense, but also like I was that close to having every blueprint. But I might not be able to make the anvil just yet. We might need to do one more run to get that, which is fine. Not really worried too much about it, but yeah, say Torrente gives the advanced, and then we can break those down into more. I really don't need the Berletta, so we can start doing that for mechanical components, but I just need the I just want to get my benches done too at the first. Like right now, where I'm thinking about, oh, I need metal parts, is I just want to get these benches in. So we can probably do one more run of just like the regular what we were doing. I'm just not gonna take a shield if we're doing hurricane again, just because I'm gonna be running around as is. Let me actually do it real quick. I got 2 skill points to work with. Cool. Okay. Nice. We're gonna end up, fingers crossed, hopefully having security breach a lot quicker this time around. But yeah, I definitely can recycle that, but also yeah, if I want to make my Tempest, I need that. Hey man, I'll take that though for our first 2 blueprints. That was pretty solid. That was pretty solid, which I think it's funny because that's now the second time I've had like immediate luck for immediate luck for right after the expedition. Expedition 1, I got like the survivor blueprint within my first 3 blueprints or something like that. Last expedition I had no luck whatsoever. But at the same time, I can't really complain too much because I did end up getting most of the blueprints in the game. There's 4 potential spawns over here. All right, doesn't seem like I'm hearing any of them. Up on the street here, there's a couple. Thought I heard something there. It was just squeaking of something. Huh. Okay. So our next possible spawn points are out here. Yeah, I got all my skill points. I didn't even know that was a bug actually right now. I do appreciate that insight because I feel like once we make a video, it's talking about the expedition here, it'll be brought up. It's also really annoying that happens. So I do apologize that you're experiencing that. Yeah, so yeah, Blue Gate tunnels will be good for that too. Oop. Where are you at? Hello. Hello, Raider chest, hurricane cash. Come on, give me some good stuff. Come on. I mean, this is a good chance. Good chance we got a full 12er. What's happening right now? What is happening? Wait, I think that actually missed it from my face cam. No. What's happening though? What a second pull there, man. What a second pull. That's crazy. Not even mad, man. Not even in the slightest.
Go to that location.
That I have no idea, amigo. I have not personally heard that. And I've been in PvE lobbies for so long that it just... Nothing seemed to really reset that, like, it seemed everything was as chill as it always was on those days, but... I can't believe that. Our 3 starting Anvil, Tempest, Volcano for blueprints. Hello.
Head home at the west elevator.
Gotta make sure I look around that nobody's there. How? How? That's insane, dude. Yeah, so emotional, there's that sees me from there. That's insane. The catch-up are capped at 5, unfortunately. I think he just gave up. I can't. Okay, so that's... I also kind of... I don't feel bad, but I do feel... I do feel a little bad because that guy was standing right next to me. He was standing right next to me as I opened that. I'm not saying that I beat him to it because I was definitely there first. Or I like stole it from him. I was definitely there first. But like, dude, we opened 2 caches that game. 2 caches that raid and came away with 2 blueprints. I mean, that's crazy. I didn't get anything of what I needed for the the benches I was going for, but can you really be upset about that? No. Not even close. I mean, like, that's crazy to like. These are the only 4 blueprints we have. These are the only 4 blueprints we have so far. I genuinely think the only way this gets better is if the 5th blueprint I had was the survivor blueprint. Like, legitimately, I think that's the only way that this could be any more perfect. I mean, wow. Chat, I think, listen, I don't want to be that guy, but I think that deserves a like on the stream. Dude, that's actually crazy. That might be the luckiest string of events I've had in Ark yet. That's actually like legitimately nuts. Jeez. Saved a Bobcat and Tempest from last season. I was considering doing that. I didn't have anybody in my immediate friends though that was like really still playing too much. I probably could have given it to Lazy or Immortal, but I actually don't know if they did the expedition either. But I mean, straight up outside of the outside of the survivor blueprint, hilariously, I have every single one of the blueprints I cared to save again. That's nuts, dude. That's nuts. Right on. All right, well, now what? I still need to get the... I should have it from Scrappy now. Oh my god. Are you kidding? I'm one metal part away. All right, we're gonna scrap for... Well, okay, I'm gonna do that for... I can recycle the stitcher. We can get that now. We can do the refiner. Oh, wait, I needed 60? What did I... Am I an idiot? I swear to god it just said... Okay. Probably an idiot. That's usually what happens. Yep. I paid them to make sure they gave me that streamer loot, baby. Streamer loot. All right, well, I preemptively may have... But how many seeds do I have, actually? Because if I have enough seeds... 26. And I need what? I need 8 more for the refiner? I'm just buying them from... Buying seeds from or metal parts from Celeste.
I haven't heard much about you. That's a compliment.
That. Cool. Got a refiner in there. Utility station, I need 5 more plastic parts. I'm once again just gonna buy the plastic parts from...
Did you forget something?
Celeste. I did, thank you. You don't have to yell at me. He goes, you forget something? Utility station there. And then explosive station there. Cool. And now we can work on all these upgrades. Nice. Level up. I need the rusted tools, the mechanical components. I'll track these. I need the wasp driver. That's going to be the driving factor there. That's going to be annoying. Cool. Toaster's nice because we have that now. We have 1. Cool. All right, cool. Planning on PvPing this expedition? I think so, yeah. I think last expedition was a lot of testing and getting the baselines and stuff done for that. I think I got a lot of what I wanted to do done there. The only thing that I think probably for the first week or so at least will probably be just like chilling. Honestly though, like I personally like a lot of the solo just PvE stuff, but I think the guys Lazy and Immortal want to play more of this, and we like to PvP as a group, so that might be one of those things that like depends on what mode, like how many people were playing, stuff like that. But yes, absolutely though, like short answer, yes, I'm gonna be PvPing more this season than I did last, because I didn't at all last season. All right, cool. So we got all our stuff there. We got some more skills to run down. I need 36 in survival. Can I make those mechanical components just yet? I need more metal parts. Okay, that's what I got to be conscious of. What do I have coming up here for... The Buried City is uncovered caches, which is nice. That could be pretty nice. I do actually want to hit Hospital up to end up getting a couple of more things out of that. I think Bluegate is going to still be really annoying if everybody trying to go for the augments, so I don't know if I want to do that just yet. I kind of want to see if we can get maybe some medical locations instead, like leading to that. So let's do Buried City for a little bit here. Put the Rattler away. I'm gonna actually take the Anvil, and then we still only have a light shield, unfortunately, so we need to change that. We need to change that. And I think otherwise good. Oh, I actually do need some field rechargers. No, wait, I'm an idiot. I have them there. I'm just blind. Yeah, we're fine there, actually. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I definitely agree with that, Casey. I think that they've made a lot of adjustments to the game that heavily favor PvE, which, as somebody that enjoys PvE, I don't personally care, but at the same time, like, I understand why other people wouldn't
The storm is mostly settled.
wouldn't want that. That's what I have done the last, actually since Expedition 1, Mason, is that I made sure I got the blueprints I wanted, and then I would go and do stuff. But last Expedition, I just was doing so much testing and stuff that I kept putting off, like, oh, I'll PvP in a little bit. I'll PvP a little later once I do this. And then eventually just got to the point where I wasn't PvPing. Ooh, okay. If I'm quick, I don't think I'm gonna make it in time, but if we're quick, we might be able to make the pharmacy here.
Don't forget that you can find different types of loot in different locations. Check out your map and head to any of the spots I've marked with an icon.
This isn't the best spawn for this, but it's still possible where we could be the first ones here. That's not great. Shredder right next to me. All right. Yeah, I would say we should be first here. I mean, that's the beauty of a restart, is that every blueprint is once again valuable. Oh, okay. I'll put an extended barrel on that. Power cable. I don't need the attachment. This is actually a not bad start for this room. There's a chance we have higher tier gear. All right, there's somebody else in here. This is gonna be interesting. Hello. Ooh, hatchkey, nice. I think I actually need that cushion for Scrappy, but it's all right. We'll make do. All right, so nothing great there. Not anything great there. And I spoke too soon. I was like, oh, it wasn't a bad start to this. Maybe we'll get some good stuff out of it. Nope. I still have 2 more containers I can work with. Let's chillax here, Jordan. Yeah, I think I already have the pillow though, so I'm not too worried about that one just yet. I just had the fall damage thing there, but didn't take any damage. Nice. That's cool. What are the trials this week? Off the top of my head, I do not remember. I apologize. I can check after this raid though. Took me 2 months to find the vertical grip too. Dude, some of those blueprints are elusive. I feel you. We were just talking about how here cash out there. We were just talking about how the anvil is my most used blueprint, or most used weapon, and I can't tell if that's open or not. And I had 77 out of the 81 blueprints. The anvil was not one of them. Nice. Over here. Cool. Oh yeah, so the damage stuff was, yeah, definitely much more obtainable with the PvE elements to it. Especially because like they're just so much more abundant too, you know? Like there's just so many more arc than raiders. Somebody's raiders talking up here. All right, so this hot zone hasn't produced much of anything just yet. I wonder if S2 is going to be the one. Wow, yeah, I mean, that's two of those things that were buns. Up, Kale? How you doing, man? What's up? What's up? Oh, I missed it. No, I didn't. Cool. That little bounce was not intended. Hello. Oh yeah, dude. Ark. I would say if you just go and fight a bunch of Ark, it's XP City. Hello. It is XP City, and then it's again way more abundant. Raiders obviously will give you a ton of XP too, but because you get the kill, like the damage and the knockout then too. But I do not think we were gonna be the first ones in here. Yeah, somebody's already here, so this might be a lost cause. We might just need to reset and re-queue. I'm gonna see if hello. Burning stamina running in single place there. I'm gonna see if somebody's I assume they're in hospital, but just in case, you never know. Yeah, I would say leveling up honestly is not as important as I used to think it was. Like earlier on, sure. Somebody actually looting in here. They got that already. Damn. All right. Somebody got there. I imagine they would have gotten over here. Yeah. We're just gonna reset. That's all right. Got a blueprint out of this. Got some other decent stuff that isn't terrible to have. Got a hatch key. I also don't think I think I'm gonna save the extended barrel for something else. I'm not gonna keep it on my anvil. Yeah, but in terms of like leveling up, once you get, for one, once you end up, oh, somebody talking. Hello, fellas. Put that gun away.
Look at me going.
Put that gun away. But yeah, after you get to the point of like where you want to be with some of your skill points, like for me, whenever I get security breach, everything is just totally fine, and I don't really care too much about. Obviously, I like the skill points that come along with ranking up still, but it's not as important once you get past the point. Especially the one thing that I dislike is that all of the rank level rewards, like 75, like the skin I'm wearing, you don't get anything different for doing it again. But that loose, how you doing, man? Oh, dude, I did that so much, Casey.
I'm only gonna do this one more time, and I'm not gonna ever do the expedition again.
He goes, I'm never gonna do the expedition again. Felt though, I definitely think they need to. I think they need to change it so it's a bit more enticing. See, this is news to me, Loose, but as Chad has pointed out already, yeah, apparently they do know that it's an issue. But oh, you're right. Yeah, I could definitely use the merits for that. Good call. Good call. I'm gonna take that off. I'm gonna sell these bad boys. A little extra cash in there. And then actually a great idea, to be honest with you.
You want to browse? Fine. Just don't drop the monitors.
Great idea. Good looks, brother. Appreciate you. All right, so are we? Yeah, we're. Ooh, I don't want to go. I'm gonna actually get one more run in here while we can. On uncovered caches. See, I also think that would be an enticing thing for players danger, but I definitely think there needs to be a balance to it. I think that it should be like max 3 blueprints you keep at a time, just because otherwise, like, part of that reset and the wipe then is rendered useless. I think you just need to entice players with better rewards overall, and I think there needs to be more depth to the progression. Like, even what we just mentioned, the simplest of things of like level 1 to 75, the same rewards you had the first time doing that 1 to 75 is the same thing you'll have now doing it the 4th time after Expedition 3. So like, that kind of stuff to me, I think just needs to be adjusted, where even at the most basic level like that, there needs to be a little more done to keep that interest in doing the same monotonous tasks over and over again. Like, I think that each window should have a different level 1 to 75 skin. So like, yeah, you can always catch up on it, you're not going to miss out on it, but like, as in like, if somebody didn't do one expedition versus somebody else did all 3, I think that there should be a 1 to 75 just at its basic levels. There should be another reward that goes in on that. I think there needs to be a little more depth to things like that. I'm not saying it's a bad idea to keep those blueprints. I think there just needs to be some sort of cap, just so it's not invalidating the whole reason why you reset. Check, is it either going to be total buns or we get something nice out of this? I love me one chest. Buns. What it is. What it is, fellas. Buns. Not even a weapon case. Dang. All right. Yeah, so it's a bug at the moment, Loose. You should have more than that. How about no, Mr. Comet? How about no? Yeah, that's one of the expedition like 1 to 75 skin is just one of those things that like is truly, it's a first world problem. But like, to me, I'm like, that's just those small things that would go a long way. And I am anticipating them changing more of this kind of stuff. It's just, I think they got to do it a little quicker than they have. They don't intend for skill points and everything to be the be all end all the entire time. What's up, Bobo? How you doing, man? Wait, did I miss 2 in that spot? Am I blind? Very possible I'm blind. I do think, though, like, coming back to the discussion about keeping blueprints over the duration of an expedition, I do think it would be cool, though, again, like, anywhere from 1 to 3 or something like that. And then you have just a scenario of, like, it's the veteran raider offering, like, advice to the new incoming raider. Like, hey, kid, this is what helped me out. Like, hope it helps you type of deal. Bobo, a lot of it really just comes down to like not engaging. So like go in with either like a naked run or something like that. So like literally having nothing. You can surrender most of the times and it'll count as like a death that you didn't have any intention of fighting people. Or if people shoot at you, just make sure you don't have loot that is valuable. And then you just end up dying. So it like basically renders you not aggressive in the matchmaking. Ooh, I do need that actually. And then that's one of those things that the way the system works, it balances out, so you get more PvE lobbies after that. Well, I'll take a renegade. Hell yeah, dude. I need the rusted gears. Hey, somebody's going through it down there. I don't know what I need the... Oh, I probably need it for the upgrade. I was expecting it. I do think that for the most part, I've not seen too many issues with the game, but yeah, it is very common for an update of some kind to have an issue like that. Gun bench 3. Okay, cool. I will keep that in my back pocket then. Keep that in the back pocket. All right. I don't remember. Was there a grenade? Must have missed the grenade tube. Oh no, it was. Sorry, it was underneath there. I'm an idiot. Didn't miss it. Wait, somebody got this, but not the other ones? What? And you didn't get this one? What? I mean, you didn't miss much, but like the selective process of that is fascinating to me. Doesn't look like anybody got it here, but I love that these containers are usually full, but it's always garbage, like literally garbage, which is so funny to me. They just make it match. Like that's the thing though, is that like if you know you're looking for something in particular, like you know what loot pools are associated with each, so it's like why skip what's right next to you? So I get looting and scooting for sure, but like it's just so strange to me to skip over what's literally right next to you. Oh, do I need the humidifier? Good call out if so. I feel like that my mind associates it only with the first expedition for some reason. Not bad. I'm not like explicitly going for trinkets, but I will happily take those. And like there's absolutely no way that hospital is untouched. So I'm gonna head there just in case. But medical lab? Okay, cool. Yeah, in my mind I always just think of that first expedition where you needed the humidifiers. I think it was like 3. I always forget about the med lab. I mean, somebody's in there. I either get this for free or I'm contesting somebody for some spots over there. So maybe this gives us something. We'll see. Not expecting much, but if I'm lucky, some of this might be untouched. Oh my god, it is. Now. Oh, I mean, that was one of those selective things again. You missed the one right Hello. You missed the one right next to you. Dodge and weave. Oh no. Oh no. I ran out of stamina. Ow. That hurt. Very surprised that this wasn't looted sooner. Now, if only they give me something good to work with here, you know? Did not. Unfortunate. All right, we could probably dip and go from there. Did he? They didn't touch these though. They're not gonna, this isn't gonna give me my augments, but it can give me some nice trinkets and or potentially attachments, but not in a minor map condition, I'd say. All right, yeah, let's just go down to the extract here. Okay, never wants to grab on there. Come on, come on, come on. Let's get on out of here. Still always check those corners. You never know who's gonna be ratting, you know? You could be in the chillest of lobbies, but you just never know. Never know. Where's that, Luce? I'm always interested. Always interested in hearing about that. Building north of the jump room next to the old town hatch. Let me check that once we get back to the map, because I'm definitely curious. Definitely curious. All right, so Buried City, Old Town Hatch, Old Town Hatch. Which one is that? Yeah, here. Okay, so you're saying it is building north of, like in here, connected to the jump room, like in here. Like this building here, or this one that I'm currently situated at? Yes, just because there's a delay on stream versus what comes through. Grandioso is better. Yeah, I would say Grandioso is very good for residential stuff. Okay, yeah, I'll have to check that out, Liz. Sweet. Grandioso is very good for residential style loot. In terms of, so that'll be like your attachments, that'll be your some weapons. Night Raid is phenomenal for in the Tempest is found a lot in the Night Raids there. But yeah, you're gonna find things like some weapons, some of the attachments depending on map condition. The more major map conditions will end up granting you the higher tier, like tier 2 and 3 attachments. Whereas the standard raids will give you more of the just regular attachments. But yeah, Grandiosa is great for that. Space travel is really solid for that. Hospital is really good for that. Plaza Rosa, the pharmacy is phenomenal. Same as with pharmacy in Arbusto. This building right here, there's the S2 apartment has some stuff that'll spawn there, which is interesting. But are you talking? Oh wait, so this is just the delay. Loose. Is it this building here, like next to the hatch, or this one here that's above? Hour of white cabinets. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. All right, so just sell that. I don't need it for the project anymore. I can get rid of some of these trinkets, get some cash. Nice little 41,000 there. I can start to expand my inventory a little bit. May as well. Upgrade stash for 5,000. Upgrade stash for 10,000. Upgrade for 15,000. Upgrade for 25,000. Don't have enough. Damn. All right, but we got 220 at least. That's I mean, we're moving and grooving, I'll tell you that. So we don't have anything great for... I dislike this, but I feel like Blue Gate's actually... Ooh, or we can do some Stella night raids. Do some Stella night raids there. There's a few things we could get from Stella in terms of blueprints that are exclusive, but there's also the chance to end up getting some augment blueprints in the security wing, and then also the medical research. Let's do that. I don't know if I necessarily love the idea, but let's do it. Ugh. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll check that out, Luce. Cool. All right. This is either gonna go great or terribly. I think the nice part too is that, like, and fingers crossed, all my matches should be good enough that... Ooh. I like this. I like this for the fact of how close we spawn, but at the same time, I also...
There are plenty of dangers hiding in the dark, and Ark is being extra vigilant.
Go to the augment room first. Give me something good. Nothing good. All right. Yeah, so that's the augment room. Strangely quiet for, like, Arc presence in medical, which is weird. Hello. I imagine somebody was already in here. Yeah, okay. All right. Ooh, what's in here? What's in here? I didn't hear what that guy said at all. Ooh. Back to bioscanner. Survival. The survivor blueprint. You're gonna be looking for. Hang on. There's a couple of different ways you can go about this. Blue Gate or Stella is probably your best bet. But you're looking for these types of containers, these stand-up drawers, the black boxes, or there's like 1x1 metal graded lockers. Those are your security style containers. You're looking for stuff like that. So in Stella, you can get it. You can end up getting them in some of these here, but you're gonna find a lot of those in the security bridge area right around here. And then in Blue Gate, there's the reinforced reception area that you can end up getting those again in not abundance, but like that's a dubbed security area. So you can end up finding them behind breached rooms, which that's going to be your best bet. Problem is everybody goes for it, so it's hard to find those unlooted. Oh, hang on. Those are definitely the hottest commodity right now whenever the reset happens. Do need that, actually. Yeah, that room is, it's hit or miss. I will sometimes come out of there looted up, sometimes terrible. It's definitely hit or miss. I'll take an ammo box. Yeah, so oh yeah, sorry. Should have explained a little more that yes, the augment for that in particular is also in medical containers. So that's why I like personally looking in the medical research. I also enjoy looking in Period City Hospital. I feel like that's a lesser looked at area. Hello. A lesser looked at area because most people do go for those augment style containers, but oh, the unfinished apartment's nice. Yeah, that place is also one of those ones that, like, strangely has very good loot. All right, so somebody already got in here. Oh, hello. Dead guy right there. I don't know if I like that. Don't know if I really trust that yet, you know? All right, so this is for sure pick clean. Yo. All right, we're just gonna go extract at this point. Oh, it could have been so clean. Could have been so clean. All right, we didn't really get a great spawn for this one. Got Drop Survivor and Bobcat. Nice. Hello. Yeah. That's how I got my Survivor last season. I spent so much time looking at it, dude, or looking for it, dude. I can't believe that we started today's stream though by getting the anvil, the one blueprint out of 4 that I didn't have the entire season last year, or last season. We got the Tempest, Bobcat, and Volcano then all in the next 2 runs, which is nuts. Just meleeed him. Nice. Nice. All right, well, we got some stuff that at least works towards our upgrades. Other than that, not really a great run there, but is what it is. You're gonna have those. You're gonna have some good ones. You're gonna have some bad ones. Happens. All right, let's see. What are we looking at in regards to upgrades? Where am I at here at this? Mechanical components. I need the rusted tools. Wasp drivers I also need to pay attention to. Dude, I need to pay way more attention to this stuff because I am not getting next to anything that I need. Here we go again. We go again. That's what I really enjoyed about like being a lot like further along into the blueprint grind last season is that I got to like actually just be able to help people out with their blueprint grind. Oh, dude, 100%. Yeah, every run is great at that point. 100%. That skill point. A little while to get this speed going here, huh? There we go. Oh, man. All right. Hopefully we get a better spawn this time. I mean, actually pretty solid for what I want here, because we are right across the way from... Not great. It wasn't great. We meet. Man, I'll take a deadline. Hell yeah, dude. Ooh, got a fiver. Ah, I was hoping. Uh-oh. Oh. Respectfully, sir, you're on your own. Damn, somebody already got that too. All right, well, looks like that's been picked through already. See if I can quickly make... Are we for real? This is burning so much time. I'll say the fact that vaporizer spawns here now actually is pretty annoying if you ask me. The Geigers will usually be in assembly. What's up, Yella? How you doing, man? Wolfpack blueprint. Wolfpack is going to be night raid specific. So any night raid, you'll be looking for I think it's in, I want to say it's industrial style containers, so like your metal drawers and stuff like that. But yeah, it's a night raid specific. That's the only thing that is really the only thing you have to really be conscious of. That, I'll save that. Yeah, Wolfpack is on Stella a lot, but yeah, you're just looking for the night raid. Ooh, there's a fiver. Ah, I was hoping we get something, but wasn't expecting anything out of that. Okay. Okay, I'll take a blaze grenade. Dude, that vaporizer is going crazy right above me. That wasn't a terrible run. Hello. Need to make sure that I'm just not shooting anybody else here. There is another... There's another potential security spot. I always forget. Where is it, actually? It is... down below in the robotics sandbox. I need to get down there. Oh, well, they already went through there, but oh, residential. Okay, yeah. I was just thinking because it's the grenades are usually what you see that in, but yeah, you're right. That's now that I think back on it. You are indeed correct. I mean, this is a tense situation here. Oh no. This is one of the rooms that doesn't have anywhere to go. Oh no. Uh-oh. You know what? That actually took me where I wanted to be, though, so it worked out. Or did it? Did not. I'm an idiot. Play this game so much, and I still get turned around in Stella all the time, dude. Crazy. I might just again head on down to
Head home at the loading bay metro.
the metro here and reset. Oh, how is it this low? That's actually kind of crazy. Dude, that's crazy how low that is. I don't think I've seen it go down that far before. Nice. That's cool. All right, not a bad run. Oh yeah, I do need that pop trigger. You're right. Although I'm not going back up there because that vaporizer's on my tail. Ugh. I still think it's wild that that thing will that they made that spawn instead of the bastion. I actually really do like the vaporizer as an enemy, though. Personally speaking, at least. I think my least favorite would be the Rocketeer and the Fireflies. Hello. Got slid right in there right at the last second. You could have murdered me. All right, cool. Two more blueprints. Two more blueprints in the bank. Nice. Oh yeah, I like it. Yeah, it's a good change of pace. All right, so we got that. We got that. I do need the light bulb at some point later. Oh, I gotta up that.
Thank you for finishing. How'd you find your way to those loot spots? A swarm of disoriented. Take down a few of the machines and grab some arc alloy.
Do not need a Rattler 3, so I'm gonna recycle that. All right, another half hour of night raid. What do we got next in terms of... We got Hurricane on Blue Gate. I don't know that I necessarily need much in there. I'd be curious if anything's on Buried City beyond Close Scrutiny. Because we only have one other major map condition. We have 2 in 2 hours and then 1 in an hour. And I'd imagine another one in, like, populates in Stella here when that's gone. So I'm curious if Buried City has something there, but okay, so Rocketeers are definitely fun to fight. My thing is just because I use the Hull Cracker so much that like when they consistently are moving around, that lead of the projectile is so tough to perfect, and so I just waste so many shots on it. That's why I don't like it. Yeah, I would say vaporizers are pretty easy to take out, I would say as well. Hate those things. That's fair. That's fair. Opinion on the turbine. I think it's a really cool design. It's one that is dangerous as hell and like actually quite a lot in terms of like trying to take it down solo is a little tough. But I also think that the yield for doing so is a little underwhelming. Yo, Flame, thank you for the raid, brother. Hope you had a great stream. Thank you, my man. I think that I was kind of hoping there would be some sort of reward inside that you'd have to like actually consciously go for. Like the assessors, they gave us the Delabra blueprint. The Aphelion was previously a Matriarch exclusive thing, then it became a Stella Montes exclusive blueprint. The Jupiter and Equalizer, both those are Harvester exclusive. So like when you have these larger arc like that, I was kind of surprised we didn't really get any incentive other than the turbines for the project to really go and take it out. Like there really wasn't a whole ton. And I guess, yeah, if you end up getting the power descender, you need the turbines for that. But like the turbine itself, there didn't seem to be as much incentive as I thought there would be, because you can get those turbine cores. You can end up getting those through like the couriers and stuff like that. So like I just thought there would be a little bit more to the why. But as for like the sound design, the intensity of the arc, I enjoy that. It's just, yeah, I thought there would be a little more to it. But Stop Fantasy, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. Spent hours working on the Rocketeer with Hull Crackers. Yeah, dude, it is an absolute waste of ammo if you do that. At least if your aim is like me. I think that's still an issue that is persisting, Jacob, but they are aware of it. Oh yeah, dude, it takes so much to take out the turbine. So I was hoping there would just be a little bit more, but thank you, I appreciate it, Fantasy. Yeah, I could see if that's like leading to the next thing. And honestly, like I'm curious what, I mean, people are assuming that it's the turbine that is causing the tremors within Speranza, but I don't know if I believe that. So yeah, it could very well be world building, but we'll see. Let's do another Stella run here real quick. We haven't gotten any great spawns in terms of like being close to security style loot. We had that one in medical. Actually, we got medical both times, the security room, but in that room in particular, there's only 3 containers you can possibly have. So obviously you're not going to get a great pull on 6 potential containers, but yeah. And I mean, that's also one thing that I'd like to talk about in general, about like the economy of crafting is, I'm not, wait, this room's actually really good in some cases, but not for what I want. Oh shit, I probably should have gone up the other way. I kind of botched this here. Watch that a little bit. Somebody else definitely beat me. Yeah, I would say that's a spawn there. So somebody beat me for sure to this. Hello. Yeah, shit. We're all just fighting for the same thing here. Oh, I got a fiber though. That's the chance. The chance, and it amounts to nothing. Nothing at all. Oh. Three, not gonna get anything there. Get the seeds though. That guy got that. That room is the better one for what you're looking for, unfortunately. Another fiver. There's a chance. Not getting my hopes up though. Yeah. I'm tempted to actually just literally reset. Tempted to reset. Any thoughts on key 404? Do you think the devs are gonna? I don't know. I'm very curious because I think it's very possible that could literally just be a troll, like error page 404 type of thing. But it would be cool if, like, yeah, there was something a little more in depth about it that we just don't know about yet. I'll just get the raider bag before we dip on out of here. I mean, jeez. I mean, at this point, it's not worth healing because I'm just gonna waste stuff and get out of here. But like, that could have been bad. Yeah, I would say loose. Yeah, that the glitching into the room has been. Yeah, they changed that in like December. That if you glitch through the room, it just burns you. But I'd be very curious if it's a troll or if it's a legit, like, actual insane loot room. Yeah, say the Delabra, yeah, is still exclusive to that, unfortunately. But I think I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick, chat, before we go into the next one. Didn't really get too much out of that, unfortunately, but all good, all good. No sweat. Yeah, all right, I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick, chat. Be right back. Woo. All right, we're back. We're back, gentlemen. Yeah, Delabra is, for a legendary weapon, it wasn't exactly what I had hoped it would be. I used it like for a day or two, and then I was like, and I just didn't again. I kind of think, though, Luce, it is truly just a troll room. I think it'd be really funny. The thing that I dislike about that hotel is that, like, so much, Probably half of the area of that building is locked off behind 2 key spawns. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
This is Shani speaking. Got your gun ready, Raider?
Come on, give me something good here.
You when you take on Ark. Too much noise and you'll attract unwanted attention. And don't forget to grab the alloy from the machines you bring down.
Horrible. Hello. There, we got one, just not the one we wanted. All right, that'll buy us some time there. Okay, they got that already. That's good. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. I don't have it yet. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Oh. See, that's what I love about PvE lobbies, man. Everybody just so chill. Everybody's so chill. True, yeah, troll room would be a waste of dev space, but do we think it's impossible is the thing. I don't know if I'd say it's impossible. All right, so I mean, I guess I can't be disappointed that I got an augment out of that. Is it the one I wanted? No, but beggars can't be choosers, you know. Oh, what's up, dude? Hello. I mean, everything's going to be picked clean in these lobbies at this point, so we are going to go down once again. Oh my god, dude, that takes so long without this upgraded. Nope. Didn't want to do that just yet, but... All right, amigo, take it easy, brother. Appreciate you. Hope you have a great rest of your day, my man. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, the use case for, yeah, it's quite possible. I will say, I had seen it was actually really solid for the matriarch. If you could end up getting on top of it and like just doing damage directly to the core, it was pretty solid, but that's a very specific use case. Yeah, the Riven Tides keys, and yeah, I think that'd be cool. Again, just really anything to incentivize doing the turbines more, because I don't think that there's really a whole ton of reason to do it. Max it would be 10, Isaiah, because they only do the catch up upwards of 5 skill points from the last expedition. So if you missed expedition 1, I don't think you're able to get those, unfortunately. So it'd be for expedition 2 and then this third one. All right, let's make some more progress here. I'm not really making much progress on my my benches, though, if I'm honest with you. Learn and consume. Learn and consume. Do I recycle this? Because then I can end up getting Exodus modules. Yeah, I'll do that. Upgrading this, actually. So the mechanical components are definitely something that's... Craft a bunch of those if I can. Only 5. Okay. Good start. Good start. Upgrade. I feel like I needed mechanical components for something in particular, but off the top of my head, I don't know what that was. It wasn't an upgrade, was it? No. Oh, yes, it was. Okay. Okay. We'll save that. We'll go with a level 3 here. Night raid for 10 more minutes. We'll do that we'll do another run here with that. See where we go with it, but fingers crossed again. If we get that survivor first thing, I literally wouldn't know what to do with myself, that like within the first 10 we'd end up having survivor, anvil, tempest, volcano, bobcat, like, and also the fact that the first 4 were anvil, tempest, volcano, bobcat in that order is insane to me. Yeah, it was the weapons bench. The weapons bench. All right, cool. Cool. Wait, which way? Oh, I gotta go. Oh, dude. Oh, I'm botching this. Security container, please be good to me, please. Nope, don't need that. Not a great start. Ooh, 5. I got a feeling on blueprint. Not exactly what I was looking for, but I mean, at this point, at this juncture, I'm not gonna say no to a blueprint. Hello. I'm not gonna say no, you know. It's a freebie. It's also very refreshing to see blueprints I don't have. I don't think that was aggroed on me somehow, which is crazy. Like, I don't think that was coming for me, which is really funny. All right, come on, give me something good here. Give me some. The Pharaoh was going to be what was classified for that 4th, like, air quote, lucky item. This guy is having a grand old time with this. Don't think, yeah, I don't think we're gonna get that. That's been in here? Wow, that's a surprisingly empty room. Huh, okay. Hey, T-Brookie, appreciate you. Thank you. Like the chill vibe? I'm glad, man. That's what we're going for. Glad to hear that. Oh, and a Bettina. Sick. That's actually great, because, like, legit, the Bettina is actually very useful now. Last time around, I'm actually going to have to retrace my steps, because there was a lot of canisters I could have gotten. Bettina is actually solid now, so, like, hell yeah, I'll take that any day. Unironically, the Bettina was actually one of my favorite weapons to use after the update. Yeah, I say the advanced, yeah, we're pretty solid on those, actually. We've gotten a couple of those already. I'm not too worried about that just yet. You gotta grind everything again for the reset. which is one of the reasons people don't do it, is because it is such a tedious grind. But oh yeah, no, you can transfer it back to friends. Like if there's another account that is not doing the expedition, you can give them the hello. You can give them blueprints, and once the other side of the expedition, hello, on the other side of the reset, you can end up getting those back from the account that you kind of parked them on. Oh, that guy's there. He beat me to it. That's where I was gonna go next. But I will say it's pretty nice that, like, in the lobbies that I'm in, people kind of respect the rule of I was there first, which I can get behind. That's totally fine to me. I don't really need a stitcher. I think I need the motor for a little. I think I need the motor for an upgrade of some kind. I just forget which one. That Fearless, how do you, man? Welcome. Yeah, the patina though, like post update, is actually like, one, really good. Two, just really fun to use. Ooh, nobody got this weapon bench yet. Or case. Kind of a worthless weapon crate. Yeah, honestly though, like I totally get that. Oh, nice. I did the expedition just because I wanted to keep things going, and like I have fun in the hunt. Like looking for these things is some of my, like, what I find the most fun. But at the same time, like, I think they need to incentivize the expeditions more. What we have currently, I don't personally mind, but I totally understand why people don't do it. Because, like, skill points, nice and everything, but, like, other than that, you're starting over for nothing really of any sort of end game value. Like, the simplest of ones that we've talked about here, even in the stream, was the fact that, like, even level 1 to 75, that is the exact same grind every single time. Like, obviously, yeah, rank, you're not going to change much about it, but like even in regards to just the 1 to 75 rewards, like this is the same skin that's the level 1 to 75 reward, and like I'd have done it 4 times over. Do we think anybody hit these ones up? I don't really feel like looking, actually. But like, I just think there needs to be more incentive to redo everything over and over than just a little bit of XP boosts, personally speaking. Uh-oh. I mean, I'm just whipping shots here. Oh, no. I guess we're not getting that wasp driver, huh? Massive Dead Ark as a map. That'd be really sick, honestly. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh. Yeah, I see some of those leaks definitely seem pretty cool. Just do trials for hot shot, little PvP, and hop on it. I feel that. Feel that, Thomas. I was hot shot 2 seasons ago, and it was just like, it was to the point where it was so, I was grinding so much just to stay afloat because like, and not D-rank. This past season, I just didn't care at all about it. Yeah, I was saying that's the thing. Yeah, you can't incentivize it too much because then you have that power scaling difference where if somebody, they forget if they choose to not even do the expedition, but like if it's a player that's genuinely brand new versus somebody that would end up like, let's say, have 5 or 6 expeditions in, like that power scaling, if it's too incentivized, would be way too big, and you just would have an actual imbalance in the gameplay. So you want to avoid that, but like, I don't know, it's a fine line of making sure that it's worth it. I think cosmetics are a good way to do it, and like maybe like end game sort of grinds. So like, I don't know, this is probably a stupid example, but like each expedition you end up getting like a new feature to grind out or something, like a new progression scaling thing that you can do. Like, so I don't know, you can rank up Lance or something from 1 to 20 by doing new missions and quests for him, exclusive and stuff like that. Like, there's a lot of things that like if you gain access to different portions of the game or different exclusive items, I think would be very incentivizing without really doing too much to be imbalanced for the players. But I don't know, maybe that's just me. So that's the big question, Fearless, that everybody has, because realistically it's not super well defined. Like there's not much I can really help with because I have the same question sometimes, whether 50 hours in or 350, 500, 1,000. Like that I think is from the diehard players. The biggest complaint they have with the game is that it's just, especially around reset time, it's like, why should I keep coming back? But yeah, I don't know about the whole forced wipe. That'd be interesting to learn more about, but go there. Oh yeah, I would say there definitely could be like a power scaling with the traders, which I think would be cool. All right, so we got a few more blueprints to learn. Happy that we have the Bettina now, actually, which is nice. I'm gonna have to at some point start to clean out this inventory a bit. Hey, I can upgrade my stash again. Yeah. And now I have literally 0 coins, which is really funny to me. I actually don't think I can even craft the Bettina yet because I'm not high enough bench. Needs to be what? Yeah, 3. Damn. That's all right. Yeah, today was the wipe. Yeah, so today was the reset. Like overnight into today, everything reset for those that signed up for the expedition. So yeah, I'm doing everything all over again to rebuild back up. Yeah, I'd be curious if they would do something like that with the different raiders, but true. Yeah, trials is oh, and for whoever asked about trials for this week, this is what we have. Damage arc enemies based on the beaches for Riven Tides is the one that my face cam is partially blocking. Ooh, if we get Electro, this would actually be a really easy one to. Actually, I think Electro is up now. Oh no, it's in hour and a half. I mean, Bluegate Hurricane, not something that's really beneficial to me at that point. I feel like if we keep doing Buried City runs, we're not gonna, because we need one of the major map conditions to end up getting the higher tier attachments. Bluegate, I don't think has enough of what I'm looking for. So I would obviously want to get the reinforced reception to end up getting the augments, but for attachments and stuff, which is also good in Hurricane, you'd need to go to the residential stuff, and that's truly only in Village, Raiders Refuge, or the Ruined Homestead, which is only like there's not a lot of actual like lootable locations there. I'm sure you say, man. The reset's going pretty solid actually. So for a quick little recap, last season, right, like, or last expedition, I had 77 out of the 81 blueprints. The gun that I used the most in the anvil, that was one of 4 blueprints that I didn't have. That was the first blueprint we got. A raid or 2 later, we got a Tempest and a Hurricane cache. The next raid after that, we got the Volcano and the Bobcat in back-to-back Hurricane caches. And then we've got a couple of other ones from just like little quick Stella runs. So not bad there. We got all our benches crafted and everything. We just need to work on leveling those up, but that'll take a little bit of time. I'm not really too worried about that. We're gonna get that eventually, but it's just making sure I actually go for it and try and get there. It's just the conscious effort of it, which I oftentimes forget about. But any news on when the new Raider deck is going to be? Honestly, dude, I thought for sure we'd get one with Riven Tides, because for the last 5, maybe 6 months, it was every other update. So like once every 2 months we got a new Raider deck, but it's now been 2 updates and we do not have another deck. So listen, there's no way they go another update without another deck. So I'm assuming at the end of the month, which is in, what date would that be? That would be the 26th. So in just over 2 weeks time is going to be our next update, like content update. I'm imagining we get it then, but I'm just very surprised. Yeah, we didn't get a new one this past update, but yeah. So the project that each player gains access to is the expedition. Sorry, Fearless, I missed that message recently. And then there are multiple levels for each of these that you can go through to end up crafting different things and then contributing to it. So like, it's very basic stuff to start. Second page is a little more like, ooh, might have to look for that. Third page just is stuff you definitely have to look for. And fourth page is just kind of like random things. Like a portable TV is not really hard to find, but it's one of those things you kind of have to like search out. Same with the new ships from the last update. And then the fifth page is just value worth of items. So like combat items, that would be anything that is a weapon or ammo or something like that. Survival items would be things like your augments and shields that you can contribute. Provisions are things like anything keys, anything like your trinkets, your fruits and stuff like that. And then materials are just crafting items. So anything with the wrench icon, you can contribute to that. So it's specific items you have to collect, and then generalized, hey, I'm going to work towards this or contribute that. And then once you do this, it's literally just a waiting page until that 41 days goes down, and then you can opt into the reset by doing a specific challenge. So it's a multi-step process that is the course of about 2 months time. In this case, it's a little over, it's probably about a month and a half because they extended the window of the last one. But yeah, no new Raider deck today, Don. I wouldn't expect anything major in terms of an update tomorrow either. Tomorrow is probably going to be your standard weekly update. They've been pretty solid in relation to like content stuff. Is the end of the month. I would imagine, Dawn, it's on the 26th with our next update. Just because, listen, I'll be totally honest with you. I was amazed they didn't add in a deck this past update with Riven Tides, because for the last, I think since literally November or December, it has been every other update has introduced a Raider deck. So we were on the upswing of an on-off sort of pattern, but then we got no new Raider deck this past time. So like we should have something coming. But checking out the Battlefield update tomorrow, yes sir. I think they're I mean, if I get in trouble, I get in trouble, whatever. It'd be by like an hour maybe. I was in on a capture session for the content that I don't think that I'm gonna have a video on it today about it, but if there's not videos already out about the new season, there's gonna be today by a bunch of people. But that's something they've done the last 2 seasons as well, so it's not really a super big surprise. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna jump in and check it out for myself, because like what they detailed for months now has actually been pretty cool, where it seems to be making some progress. Will it be enough for the general Battlefield community? I don't know, but I like the changes in the direction they seem to be making. But the last deck would have been this was so April was Riven Tides, March was Flashpoint, and then February I think was the last deck. Yeah, say it was end of February at that point, which is kind of crazy to think about. But what's up, Slot? How you doing, man? Welcome. Yeah, so that's why I'm like, there has to be a Raider deck at the end of the month here with this next update. But I'm so surprised we didn't get one with Riven Tides. I truly don't know what I want to do here. Maybe do a trinket run for Buried City. Yes, sir. Yep. Yeah, we were doing the reset here today, grinding out some of the building back, getting our decks, or not decks, our benches upgraded, getting blueprints and everything like that, and hopefully going from there. The one that the only thing, hilariously, we're actually really well off already with our blueprints. The only thing that I like actually truly care about right now, and then we can just grind out blueprints elsewhere, is the survivor blueprint. Because I already got my Tempest, already got my Anvil. Other than that, like, not a whole ton out of my daily use stuff for the game that I don't have already, which is crazy. Our first 4 blueprints were a banger, dude. It literally was Anvil, Tempest, Volcano, Bobcat, all within the first like 5 raids that we were on. Dude, I wish that I was oh, this is one of those situations I don't know which way to go. I feel like we're gonna go right, because I'm not gonna get to pharmacy, but then I'd rather be on this side for the prospect of getting into hospital and or space travel versus not being remotely close to it if I don't get it in pharmacy. I wish that I was in on the like I had more spread before they put the soft cap on, because then you can complete everything right off the rip if you're above that cap, really. But oh yeah, so the augments are the only thing that I really care about now at this point. Cam froze. Oh no, you're right. Looks good. Looks. We're back. I think I just saw it was 12 I have. But being that we're now on a regular day rate, I'm not expecting a whole ton to... Yeah, that's what you get. Isn't that crazy though? Last deck we got was February. Even a canister for... Dude, this feels so weird getting canisters for the Patina, because I just previously never cared about the Patina. Spent below the cap. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I just like the ability of like not having that cap whenever I was actually playing each match. Because like after a certain point, like you truly just get to the point where like you are going to leave so much. Something's right above me. It's like a Rocketeer, maybe. Yeah, I don't think you need to have a cap, but I understand why they did. Chest of items like the day. Oh yeah. Well, that's I would say that's an interesting thing as well, because like, so little insight into a video that I am. Oh, that's me. Little insight into a video that I'm working on is a like, here's what Ark used to be type of thing, where like I look at my gameplay from last year, where it was the tech test, dude. The decks were so much more like, not, for lack of a better term, pay to win. Like, obviously you weren't buying the decks, but each of the decks had so much more stuff in it that was actually very worthwhile. That they balanced those out quite a bit. I'm actually really excited for that, to work on that video. I don't know when that'll be up, because it is a big project, and I hope that it's as good as I'm envisioning it will be in my mind. But like, dude, I love that kind of stuff. Like, I find that stuff fascinating when you can just look back and be like, did I don't think I hit that room up there actually before the breach. I find that stuff fascinating though, when you look back and like you see how much the game has actually changed. Yeah, that's where I'm at, Slot, is that like, yeah, there's just, the cap on that is disincentivizing, if that's the term. I don't know. Hairpin being, dude, that's hilarious that was actually, but yes, I do remember. I feel like I haven't heard anything this game. Actually do need that blue one for the project. Or the not project, the whatchamacallit, event. All right, this is gonna go great, or okay, we did it. I think it's cool to look back also on some of that older footage that like augments used to be like legendary yellow. Like there weren't really the do I hear somebody? Hello. These guys are here.
Hey, there's a wind strike kit up here if you want. There's a velocity and a regular.
I think these guys probably already got this. Yeah. All right, there we go. I'm gonna dip out of here. Dip out. We'll go back to space travel a little bit, because we should, in theory, be able to end up hitting that one floor with all the lockers. I don't think anybody would have touched that. But at the same time, we're also like, come on. At the same time, we're also not like, we're not even really looking in the right spot for some of the stuff I want. Like, if I want medical stuff, space travel is going to have it only in those random blue containers, which is not going to be where we have left. We've already exhausted those types of containers. We'll check this real quick, but dude, Arpeggio was insane. Yeah, the Arpeggio though was crazy, dude. That thing was so fun to use in the tech test, if I'm honest with you. Let me take this jacket off, dude. It is hot in my office right now. It is. I'm gonna start sweating. Start sweating. I'll take a mixtape. Yes, please. Lance has good taste, dude. I'll take that mixtape all day. Humidifier, we'll save that. I don't know if I just need one or if I need multiple, so may as well. Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt to be extra prepared if so. Padded stock, nice. I think it's funny, the padded stock though is like, it's such a a rare item, like it's an epic attachment, but like, dude, it has so many cons to it. Like, I don't think that I've willingly been like, how is this thing only finding me? I don't think that I've willingly been like, I'm going to end up, I willingly chosen to put it on attachments. I mean, we'll hit this, I guess. There is the chance for some stuff in here that I can get. There's the blue chest here. Yeah, I'm a little surprised they haven't released more guns, if I'm honest. I am not a super critical gamer anymore. Like, dude, my whole philosophy the last like 5 years has just been like, I'm just gonna have fun with it, man. If I'm not having fun, I'm not gonna play. And so like, it's a very more relaxed approach to things. And I think for me, that's just like a general, like, I feel like I enjoy games more doing that, not being hypercritical of everything. But for that type of thing, yeah, I feel like functionally, gameplay wise, I'm surprised that they haven't done more to incentivize that, finding more blueprints, crafting more things. But you know, it's what it is. I kind of feel like we're almost going into a content cadence similar to the Raider decks and things that we just talked about, where like we're gonna start to see more of those, but like every other update rather than every single. And it'd be a real shame if they gave me an actually decent map condition on Buried City. Jokes. You need that tick. Oh, the shredder's out there. I was like, I heard the shredder somewhere, but I didn't see him up there with me. But they update the loot pool and ribbon tides, or is it? Oh, 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 oh. Uh-oh. Okay, got that one. Cool. What in particular are you looking for out of the loot pool there? Because I don't think that they've adjusted it, but there are still some things that are exclusive. You know what? I can take the heavy gun parts. What can I get rid of? I don't need... I mean, I can kind of use everything here, so I don't... Maybe not. Ooh, that's a wind sprite. Oh, that's the... Never mind. That's the crap one. I would say I would say, yeah, that first button one was crazy. Yeah, and that's the thing is, like, I personally don't have an issue with the rollout of a lot of stuff, but I feel like the nature of live service has kind of skewed things more where people expect more and more with each update. And for a game like this, like, it is something that is, I mean, you're not seeing like major updates for Tarkov frequently and stuff like that, but that's unfortunately, I think, the one thing about this game being kind of like mainstream appeal is that it got picked up by people that are not in a bad way, but like, it's the people that don't expect much because they're in tune with how a lot of extraction shooters work. Hello. They're the ones that are... Oh, actually, I don't. They're the ones that are like coming from the games that like have, I don't know, a Call of Duty content like cycle, like something way more fast-paced and offering more and more I think it's just a different management of expectations, per se. Oh, appreciate it, Fearless. Yeah, we don't, I would say we're just trying to get back into streaming and everything like that. Plus, I don't really ever market the Twitch side of things here. I do a lot of my stuff just for the YouTube video content. So like the Twitch is for a lot of cases like an afterthought, for lack of a better term. But I have a ton of fun with it. And honestly, dude, like listen, I know everybody loves to be like, the idea of being a super famous streamer and stuff like that is cool, but honest to God, I love even just where I'm at right now with like the viewership and stuff, because it's easy to keep up with and talk with everybody. Like, it's easy to actually chat with people and have conversations with and actually engage with the people that watch the videos, watch the stream and stuff like that, versus like if you have a live chat of thousands of people, like you're gonna catch one in every 25 messages maybe. Yeah, and that's the thing, is that like listen, being from both ends of that spectrum. What's up, Abby? How you doing, man? Bad is like being a part of that culture, kind of like, I get where, like, from a developer standpoint, you want to make sure that there's some balance of like, don't piss these guys off too much because like it's free advertising type of thing. But at the same time, like, you got to realize those guys are the top 0.1% of your player base. Like, one guy out of probably concurrent across all platforms, like 200,000 people a day for Ark or something like that. You gotta realize that, like, it's not, their word isn't final. It's not the be all end all type of thing, you know? But I also am in agreement that, dude, I know myself, I'm a dumb idiot with a microphone that talks about games on the internet. Like, my opinion is not more valid than somebody else's. Like, yeah, dude, you do not have to listen to me. Oh, I appreciate that, Bad. Thank you, brother. Okay, so, oh wait, did I burn that? I think I burned that Arc, actually, that alloy. Damn. I might have enough for Scrappy's upgrade now. No, I need one more apricot. Damn. I thought I had two already, but oh, good. Okay, so what can I contribute to the event here? Need, okay. Two more there. I can sell this then. Can sell that. Can sell all of the trinkets. Don't need those. I'm not gonna use the padded stock, but I'm also not gonna get rid of it just yet. And I think that I can just do all of that stuff in the meantime. Ooh, I do need more stims though. Now, should I repair this? Absolutely not. So I'm not gonna. Plastic parts, I guess we'll do that. All right, run it back, I guess. Dude, the problem with this is that, like, right now there's not a great map condition. So, like, I'm just kind of going through the motions on this at the moment, but oh, dude, yeah, I say Raider hatch keys are such a lifesaver. Yeah, I definitely do. I think I have some of those tracked. I just didn't look at them, but oh, Slot, I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. I listen, I'm obviously very biased because it's my own thoughts, but I like to think that I try to see both sides and things and, like, bring a more objective perspective to, like I'm not just this sucks or this is great type of thing. Ooh, we can potentially, but I mean, I'll try and be level-headed with things as much as I can be. I don't know if we're gonna be the first one here now that I think about it. Balls. Dislike this, dislike this, dislike this position I'm in, dislike this position I'm in, dislike this position I'm in. Please don't. Alright, cool. We're good. I'm actually kind of surprised that we're the first one here, to be honest with you. Let me get through this real quick here, chat, and then we'll get back to things. I just want to actually I'm gonna take the silencer and put that on. Hell yeah, I love silencers on my anvils. So we got the lightweight stock. Not a bad start if we're looking for hopefully decent loot out of these containers, but also not the best start now looking at the last couple. 3, okay. I mean, yeah, not great. So that's unfortunate. I'll take the canisters just for the patina once we get to there. Yeah, damn. I was hoping for a little better of an outcome there. That's all right. I also feel like I haven't actually seen much of, since the Riventides update, the like higher tier stuff in these rooms. So either bad luck on my end, or did Embark see our videos talking about this and they're like, ooh, we didn't mean for that to have an actual static rotation. Oh! Gotta go all the way around, I guess. Bummer. Oh, I appreciate that slot. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I also think beachcombing doesn't have to be a map condition. Like, I think you can get away with doing exactly that, but without having to make it a specific thing in rotation. Listen, I think I'm going to agree with you there, Fearless. I have not had a very good good loot pool out of that recently. Yeah, the Descender is Descender was an interesting one. Oh, I have to itch my pinky while my fingers are still on the keys. That was so weird. All right. I think we're probably going to be really late here to space travel, so I'm not really expecting much, and I'm definitely not going to be the first to the hospital. Wish I had a zip line or a snap hook. I could just jump right into there. Yeah, somebody's here already. All right, well, I'm gonna move on in hopes of maybe finding something at hospital, but at the same time, yeah, I would say he's breaching up top, so I'm not even gonna contest. The hell was that? Not even gonna contest it. Won't be that guy. That would annoy me if somebody did that to me, so I'm just not gonna do it. Oh, there's people in here already. Damn it. Hello. Oh, I might have juked him out. Nice. All right, tell me they didn't go upstairs yet, because that would actually be pretty clutch if I just cut in line here. Oh, they did. Damn. Ah, no. They got it. They got it. My fellow loot goblins. All right, well, I guess we reset and get this courier, because why not, you know? Oh, I appreciate that slot. Yeah, dude, I love Corey. I haven't had the opportunity to catch him in a while, dude. His schedule is like almost completely opposite of mine right now, if I remember correctly, for what he's been doing lately. I didn't think I did much damage there, but I think it's funny. It has the glow of the interact still, but you can't actually interact with it. Hello.
Hello. Check this out. Just resetting, man.
Yo, same. Everything going good for you so far?
Oh, first game.
Wow.
Did you get all your skill points?
Yes, sir.
Did you get all your skill points? I heard some people weren't.
Yeah, so I heard it was a bug.
Yeah.
Best of luck, brother.
See you up there.
Dude, I'm telling you, like, I love the combat in this game, but like I just love those moments, and like that to me is just a ton of fun, just the social element of it, because I feel like there's just so many games right now that just do not have that same everybody you come across is going to be interacting with you type of thing, you know? I can appreciate that big time. Big fan of that. All right, so we got a few things that work towards our upgrades. I say we should, yeah, have the mechanical. I just need I need to actually big time focus on wasps there. Refiner, I can make the durable cloth and just, you know, get that over with. And then medical lab, I just need the tick pods now at this point. Refiner, what's the level up for that? Toaster, arc motion core, and fireball burners. Okay, so I can work towards that, which is nice. Those actually should be really easy to pick up. I just need to hit a couple of couriers. Yeah, gunsmith, workbench, and then refiner. That's what I care the most about. All right, let's get rid of some of this stuff. I can sell these. 9 grand. I'm gonna actually keep the defib on me just because. Okay, or don't. Because I enjoy the ability of being able to help people out if they need it. And we'll requeue. I very much so wish that I'd have something other than just standard buried city at the moment. Suffer in silence, so that way we can start getting our traveling tinkerer. We can craft our hatch key at that point, which will be great, because that would mean that when we do these buried city runs, more often than not, we'll end up being able to craft a hatch key out of that. It's like in COD. Fair. Osprey in the stable stock, not the best. Hey, I mean, listen, stable stock's still, yeah, it's not the best. Stable stock's actually, depending on which stable stock it is, the blue one's actually really, so that's one of my favorite actually attachment blueprints. Yeah, the Osprey, although right now the Osprey is actually not terrible, because like they got the numbers wrong or whatever on how everything worked out with. All right, can you leave me alone here, mister? It got a slight buff actually since the update, so until they fix that, Hoping they don't see me here. All right, give me some good luck here. Give me some good luck. Give me some good luck. Don't need the cracked bioscanner. When you only see 3 like that, it's not a great start. Not a great start. Come on, come on. I don't need the rubber ducks, but I do need those ticks eventually. Rubber tube, that's an interesting one. Ooh, I don't know if I rush upstairs to try and get the other blue containers, because there are medical containers down in that like locker hall. Uh-oh. Me just running right into the danger. Damn, dude. Ooh, nice 3-piece. Come on, please. Yeah, stable 2's the blue one, correct? Yeah. That one's solid. Alright, the comet's somewhere down there. I was like, that's actually crazy if that can see me there. Oh, dude, yeah, I say the pops get out of hand real fast. Usually, it's no issue whatsoever because I'm usually running a tier 2 shield, but like because I don't have the augments that I want to run that just yet, it's still kind of like eh. All right, I don't think anybody's actually been here, which is crazy. Usually there's one there, but just farm seed vault for my tick pods. That's actually, yeah, that's a very solid idea. Actually very surprised that nobody's been here yet. Like insanely surprised. But maybe more insanely impressed that I have not had any sort of luck at all. Not great, man. Not great. I should actually go and do a Blue Gate run real quick and just finish off Scrappy. Get him ranked up, because otherwise I'm not really pulling great yields just yet. I actually don't know if I've ever tried to melee a pop like that. Ooh, okay. Take a nice little blueprint there. Won't complain about that. Was not on my list of expectations or to-do list, but hey, man. Oh, don't like that. Man, that's a bummer, because there is still one more medical container back in that corner that we're just not going to be able to get to. Unless... I mean, it's still hovering. It doesn't know where I'm at. I could, in theory, use the,
Hey, friendly.
Hello. There's a shredder down the hall, just as a heads up. Alright, that guy can have it if he wants it. I don't care that much. Alright, so somebody already went down here. I'm very much expecting if they're down there, they've gotten space travel. Oh. We'll check. I hear somebody with the alarm. Yeah, they got it. Okay. Not surprised by that. They got in here too. Damn, they cleaned house. All right, I think we might just have to reset here again. All right. That's all right. Oh! Screen's glitching out. Oh, I do need the fireball burners, actually. Need to think of that. Get out of here. Actually, oh, dude, this is making my screen freak out. Where'd that pop go? There it is. I got so turned around right there. That's crazy. Hello. Yeah, say apartments are very good for blueprints there. I like to go to apartments whenever there is a major map condition, like a night raid or like hurricane or something like that, because then you'll end up getting the higher tier attachment spawns for that. He still had that gun out. I was a little worried there for a second. I feel like I've been pretty lucky lately with how people are, I won't say not performing, but like we've been pretty good with our lobbies. All right, I want it to turn noon so I have a new set of map conditions. We're not gonna have hurricane here, but we will end up having a night raid on dam if we wanted. There's probably another one that's going to be a part of this. Honestly, just for the hell of it, maybe we do a hurricane quick run there on Bluegate, but also like I don't know that it's necessarily worthwhile. Okay, so what are we still looking for here? Gunsmith, wasps. I need the wasps. Need the Hornet drivers too for gear. Tick pods, I just need to pay attention to that. I honestly could probably go Stella and go for the whatchamacallit, the seed vault for that. Damaged heat sink, I don't think I've seen one of actually. Alright, I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick actually again, chat. Back. All right, what are we looking at? Spaceport, it does have the uncovered caches, and now that I think about it, I was like, I should probably go for the weapon gun parts. That might be something we can also do instead of just running Bird City back and forth like that. We could end up going for the caches. That might not be a terrible idea, if I'm honest with you. I think I'm okay if we do that. Actually, I might. Let's give that a go. Right. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, gear. For logic. Yeah, that's probably what we'll end up doing for that. And honestly, while we're waiting for map conditions like this, that's probably what I should be doing. But like, when I was in the bathroom, I was like, kind of thinking of like the hall cracker. Could I do quests? And I was like, I'm also going to need gun parts to end up getting the hall cracker upgraded whenever I either buy them from Tianwen, or if I go through all 40 of those quests to end up getting the blueprint. Was the game always a start? In what way? I'm not 100% sure. Let my map. We are at the service building. There is, I mean, a cluster. There's one that could spawn up here.
Move to that location.
But yeah, I would say they're definitely hard to hear for sure. Also, it doesn't help that some of the like backpack bling and stuff, like mine jingle around, so I feel like I hear the ticking, and it just ends up half the time being my own stuff. Yeah, so yeah, there's definitely ways to farm those heat sinks as well. I just haven't gone to any of them. Arpeggio don't need, but I will take that. All right, so there's another. Ooh, do I want to keep going? There's a bunch that I should probably keep going left, actually. There's a bunch that are up on the hillside here, and then if I wrap left, I'll be closer to the spawns of everything, but I'm going further out than the couple that are well, now behind me, my northeast. Honestly, like literally, yeah, that's exactly it, Mason. Like it throws me off so bad. Is it true Modern Warfare 4 is going to be on Xbox? As in like the platform Xbox? Yeah. Yes, sir. Microsoft owns the IP now. That'll never go away. Come on. Give me more. Give me more ticking. Electrical substations. Back this. Yeah, dude, it sounds exactly like me running. Sounds exactly like that. Any tips to get back started again? Depends on what you're trying to get out of it, to be honest with you. Depends on if you want to get blueprints, if you want to upgrade your benches. Personally, I would say upgrading your benches is the more important things. Blueprints can come more naturally with looting. Where's this bad boy? There we go. But yeah, for me, like the benches will set you up the most. So focus on those upgrades, getting the items you need out of that to either initially set them up or yeah, to upgrade themselves. Blueprints, there's a lot of different loot pools for the blueprints that they follow relatively standard rules on how they spawn. So it depends on what you want to get out of it. So like weapons like your Tempest, Bobcat, Volcano, those will spawn in Hurricane Raider caches and in specific map conditions. Your attachments will be in residential style containers. So like looking for like your drawers. Thinking. There we go. Your drawers and things like that. A lot of your grenades will be in industrial style containers that like you can breach, or in drawers that are like the metal drawers. Damn, we are not getting a whole ton of nothing. Nah, I don't need the shotgun. We're gonna go up to here.
Go to that location.
But yeah, it really comes down to what you're trying to get out of your expedition and what you played like. For a lot of people that are PvP, like the things you'd want to do obviously are the benches. Like I said, I still think that's a baseline. You want to do that every time first. But then if you want to like try and focus on getting blueprints for weapons or for grenades or stuff, but if you're more PvE focused, you can also do things like your quest to end up getting your Hall Cracker at like quest 40 or whatever it is. But oh yeah, Rooster, sorry. Rooster's also, yeah, Scrappy, absolutely. I just kind of in my mind throw it in with the benches because it's in that like that same general vicinity of what you're working towards. So yes, absolutely, Scrappy is one thing that you should work towards as well. Going to here is my next one, I think. There's one that can be over here, but happy Expedition Day. Hey, happy Expedition Day to you as well, Logan. I could have recycled the shotgun for parts, honestly. I'm not thinking. Would you expect and think will replace the extra skill points in expeditions going forward? That's a phenomenal question because I don't know. I still think that it'd be cool to be able to like keep a couple of blueprints per se. So like in my mind, I always think of like the lore element of it. So like your raider leaves, right? And then another one comes and takes his place. I think it'd be cool to be like, hey rookie, here's what helped me out. Hope it can help you out, type of thing. Where you I don't know, for damage or coins or whatever. Okay, I was like, I heard that. Damage or coins or whatever, you end up getting 1 to 3 blueprints, let's say. But I realistically, yeah, I don't know. Because, like, I think there needs to be... I think they need to make decent strides towards incentivizing the expedition system overall.
Let's go to that location.
Because I think that once you do this, the third we have, once you do it for the 4th time of grinding everything out again, it is definitely something that it's like, well, why should I keep doing this? You know? So it's definitely still an evolving process and everything like that, but I think they need to make strides to make it more enticing on the other side of that reset. That'd be cool, D. That'd be cool. Yeah, Scrappy, absolutely. I can't believe I didn't think of that, but yeah, Scrappy should be done, yeah. One of the first things, I think. Should be 2 right around here, but I'm not hearing anything, so we might go up to fuel processing, I guess. I do think, yeah, so a blueprint like that, though, D, would have to be something that could be accessed like going forward any like 1 or 2 expeditions, because if you lock it behind the 4th expedition, that makes the power scaling of the veterans to the newer players a little too much, I think. So like it'd be like, you know how you have the challenge per window, so like even if it was your first expedition, you still had to do the damage rather than the coins. You'd kind of have to do the same thing in that regard, like after whatever date it is, like your next expedition gives you the blueprint rather than skill points. I think that'd be really cool. I actually really like that idea. Just gonna hit this probe real quick. Hey, something I needed, somebody didn't take. Cool. Up here's the other one. Although if that somebody looted that, I'm not expecting them to not have hit this already. Yeah. All right. So there's a bunch that will be on the other side of fuel, right up here. What do you think of changing the last page to things you can keep, so you can keep up to? That could be cool. That could be cool. I like that idea. What are you doing, Mr. Fireball? Also, like, why? Yeah, why are you all the way out here? Strange. That burner. Put that in my safe pocket. As dumb as that is. Dude, I feel like the next expedition has to be when they do like the change up. It's just, I think it's far too long now at this point to not change the necessary rewards to keep players playing longer. But in a reset, they call it expansion. All your epic items worth. Yeah, I would say I have a bunch of friends that play WoW, and yeah, they've meant, ooh, I actually do need that for the expedition. I'm gonna keep that. Long quest of this idea, I can't get out of my head. We have to use the book item we find at the beginning to reset, to put blueprints into. That could be cool. Yeah, like you actually like have to seek out a way to end up earning that kind of stuff. I think that could be cool. I like that logic. I like it. Yo, chat, we're coming up with some great ideas. We got to pitch this straight to Embark. Who can we hit up, huh? I'm liking this. You guys are geniuses. Now, if I could find more chests, that'd be great. Oh, actually, I do have 3-star. It didn't pop up for the 3-star, so I got a little worried there. All right, so we should have like 4 around here that can spawn. We're hitting you. Hey, listen, Mason. I actually would love to pitch those ideas. The people I work with are just more like the creator team, but like I would love to pitch that to whoever's in charge, or who would field ideas rather. So I missed a few out here. I gotta go back for. Yeah, I'd be curious how weapon cosmetics would work, because you're in third person rather than first. But I do think it'd be cool. I mean, my goodness, we're just not finding. We're just not finding any chests out here. That's crazy. So there should be some in water towers we can go down to. "18 stack mode to fight the Emperor." Dude, that'd be pretty sick. Like I said, I think it'd be really cool to have, even if it's just like a PvE event. Hey, Turbine! Genuinely, some of the coolest audio design. Actually, like that sounds so cool. I wish they'd spawn in quicker than 15 minutes though. Dude, I legitimately have not found a raider cache this side of the map. That's actually nuts. Let's see. So I should have quite a few that could be spawning along here that I can just... The evil Dorito. I'm genuinely baffled. I might just reset, because we do have a new set of map conditions now. This is the turn of the hour. But like, damn. The fact that like legitimately from here down we didn't find this is where most of the spawns are too, so that's crazy. So unless somebody beat me to those and I'm just not hearing them because they stop dinging after somebody opens them, but I still didn't even see any of them, and I know those spawn points. So like that's crazy. As much as I want to fight that, I am not equipped to. Not equipped to in the slightest. I would say, dude, I do love the finals. I love the art direction of that game, and I love the bits and pieces of lore. I say that because they really still, after all this time, haven't laid out too much. And again, dude, in my mind, my headcanon, the story I'm making up, Arc and the finals are connected. And I think that'd be so sick. I think that'd be so cool. All right. So we're gonna check out what we can do for the next set of raids here. Didn't really get a whole ton out of this. I was hoping for a little more out of those raider caches, but we did get a 3-star on the trial, so maybe we end up getting a nice blueprint out of the rewards there. We got a little bit more to work towards our benches from some of the upgrades, or some of the items we had to upgrade. Dude, a dedicated story mode for this one. Honest to God, say what you will about the gameplay itself, the aesthetics, whatever, I would have been totally fine if Marathon was a single player game. No fucking way. No fucking way. Ah! No way. Dude, what? That's crazy. That is legitimately insane. Legitimately insane. Hell yeah, dude. That's why we do trials, baby. That's crazy. The fact that my first 4 blueprints was the Anvil, Tempest, Volcano, and Bobcat, and within the first 14 I have legitimately almost everything I care about, is nuts. That's actually crazy. All right, so we got to get our gear bench leveled up first and foremost, because then we can end up getting that to 3, and we can be set. We could literally just cruise through the rest of this. Oh my god, that's insane. That's insane. That's totally random, Fearless. It can be, so trials can spawn you almost any item in the game that isn't like an arc item. So like it could be grenades, it could be a weapon, it could be an augment of the item, and then it could spawn you any of the blueprints as well. So 81 blueprints times, not times, plus like however many items are actually like the actual items you can earn, and then on a random RNG like that, that is crazy luck. Like unreal luck. Wow. Definitely the most insane luck I think we've ever had in Ark. Especially because, dude, that took me probably a month of looting specifically for that last expedition. That's insane. Yeah, true. Yeah. There are a few blueprints and things to link with that are, or Raven, that are not in there. So yeah, I think the Aphelions in there. I'm pretty sure the Jupiter, the Equalizer, the stuff that was specific, I'm pretty sure, but like all the general loot pool stuff is also in there. But yeah, I would say it's definitely nice that they'll give the blueprints for those, because yeah, for the augments, like your best bet would end up being like Blue Gate in reinforced, the security ring, reinforced reception, that area, those are the only places on this map, and like one of very few in the entire game, that have the dedicated security areas. And then Stella Montes also has the lobby. This area underneath the security bridge has a bunch there. And then strangely, there is the one room right here in medical that also has a security like room, but that's it. And there's only like usually 3 things that will spawn there. Got a snap hook blueprint off a quest? Hell yes, brother. That's, I will say, I'm actually pretty happy that they adjusted the spawn rate of that in the Electro Storm, because the Surge Coil is the other one that's now exclusive to Electro, and that one's a little tougher to find. Okay, so honestly, not really a whole ton in relation to major map conditions, but let's do Traveling Tinkerer first, and then we'll go to Broad Shoulders after that. Woo! All right, so that was pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. In the new double key room, I actually don't. What was an issue with them? I'm just not familiar, to be honest with you. Okay, but back to what we were talking about before, because that would make for a hell of a clip. Me saying I'd love to see Marathon as a single player game, and then get the blueprint I'm looking for. No, like, say what you will about that game. I know it's not for everybody. I personally have not put any time into it, but from the very beginning when they announced it, I was super stoked because, like, the lore from the original trilogy back in the 90s was crazy cool. And so, like, if you would just do that, that would be right up my alley if it was just a single player game. But okay, yeah, and honestly, I got the Surge Coil after they added it with Flashpoint. That's when it was. And I literally didn't play Electro since then. But whenever they added it, I knew it was, like, insanely rare. But didn't seem to spawn anything other than the ribbon. Oh, interesting. Yeah, hopefully in that case, because that would actually make for a very, if there's actual like security style containers, that would be huge. That'd be huge. Okay, so I need one more apricot. I might go real quickly to Blue Gate to get that. But at the same time, ooh, Harvester. I do want to, once we get more kitted, I do want to do the Harvester this season, because I didn't last. I want to do the Matriarch a bunch more too. But like the thing with Harvester versus Matriarch is there's actually like blueprints associated with Harvester. So only got the Power Descender. Oof, that's wow. Yeah, 25 locker spawns is crazy for that too. Yeah, that's brutal if it doesn't give you anything. Okay, so realistically, to set this up, what we need is the gear bench. We need Hornet drivers. We need to go and target that. Really need to focus on that. Wasps as well. That'll be easier. And then I forget what 3 is for your gear bench. I want to say it's like the Bastion or something. So I might have to go and buy a Hall Cracker from Tien. Wait.
Just tell me what you want.
I might have to buy a Hall Cracker from Tianwen. Actually, may as well just do that now.
I see as much as a hint of...
And can I upgrade this yet? Yes, I can. I'm gonna need heavy gun parts, the blueprint for that. Actually, let me save that just because that's hilarious that we got that. What do we want to do here now then? It is Lush Blooms on Buried City, but at the same time, that's not a guarantee for any of those spawns. But we can try and loot some stuff, but also get potentially the Lush Blooms. Whereas Blue Gate, there's only one apricot spawn location, and that's going to be probably flooded with people. Let's go Lush Blooms. Go Lush Blooms and see if we can get that. Fashion sales. Okay, cool. Give that a go. Let me see. I'm gonna pull up Forge again. My buried city. All right, there's a lot of potential spots. Yeah, every quest unfortunately is still reset, Justin. Unfortunately so, but yeah, they do. It's actually a really. Oh wait.
This is Shani.
Lemons.
You can wander around until you stumble upon what you need, or you can learn how to recycle and take matters into your own hands.
Ooh, sleeper right there. I'm gonna try and hit this breach room first, I think, and then maybe if we're lucky, we'll get both. But the breach, I think the breach room will be more beneficial than what we get in the other room. But also, I could be totally wrong. We'll see. I legitimately only did the quests for the Hall Cracker blueprint, and then at that point I just didn't. Yeah, I said that would be cool if they gave the ability for some, or at least expanded upon, like, so each expedition granted more quests and didn't remove the base. I mean, what a buns offering so far. Take that just because I could use the cash, but like, dang, that was. You need the synthetic there. Don't need the dog collar, already have that. Well, I'll take the anvil, for sure. Especially early on, I'll take freebies all day, baby. I need more pillows, so I'll save that for Scrappy. Oh. Would have been a very bad time to jump down, huh? Ah, there's somebody in there. I don't even need to now at this point. What the hell? Yeah, I heard somebody over there, so he's absolutely in that building, so we just won't waste our time. We'll go and we'll try and find either some other loot spots or, you know how it be. Where's that room on the map? The one I was just in? It is right in here. Yes and no. I want to say actually the Vita shot or the Vita spray is also one of the later quest rewards that were added as of 2 months ago or so. But they have started to add a little more. Okay. Hell yeah, brother. I mean, that's a great room there. Hell yeah, dude. I'll take that any day too. Let's go. I also just love having some snap hooks, dude. I love snap hooks. Actually, let me, where is... Ha! Nerd. Hello. Oh, you're good. That's the thing is, like, I think it's kind of crazy is that, like, I know that I am in these chill lobbies, but it seems like a lot of people do not know that they're in the chill lobbies. Like, I haven't seen gunfire in weeks, brother. You don't have to worry about me fighting. Also, we're all doing the same thing. We're all just trying to make do, get on by. I do wish that for the bench upgrades and stuff, you could contribute those items like you can to a project, rather than having to wait until they're all there and then it's just taking up inventory space, you know? Oh, cool. I'll take a 102 key. Sick. Oh. Oh. How is he not? Really? I'm just amazed that thing didn't completely just die immediately. Like, totally recognize I didn't kill it. I wasn't accurate enough for that, but just surprised it didn't get any knockback or anything. Take that for the gun parts. I'll take a wolf pack too. I mean, what a raid this has turned out to be. Yeah, I say that's Corona. That is a spot many people do not check, but it is so good. Uh-oh. I didn't want to get down just yet in case that comet was still around. Okay, cool. So we gotta we'll grab the rooftop here real quick. If we can find anything that is... Wow, there's actually like no arc spawning around here. That's cool. That's cool. Probe there. Don't really need that. All right. I need the hornets, but I don't see any here. Let me actually back over here. I'll bring that snitch over because I can use a snitch scanner. Ooh, on there. Comet. Should have known, but all right. You gonna call on your friends? There you go. Oh, okay, I got it. Like, I feel like I just did that one too quick. Oh. Hello? Hello? Thank you. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Not great, not great. Where did that other one go, though? Yeah, and then one of the later ones is the Vita shot or Vita spray. I forget which one it is that they added in as a quest from like 2 updates ago. So yeah, you can definitely get more. I'm gonna really need the Vita shot. Okay, yeah, thank you, thank you. Don't mind me. I don't know where that other the other Hornet went. Or Wasp, rather. Thing just disappeared. Oh, what I was looking for. All right, you'd think that there would be more of these, but be more spawning. What's down here? Is this just a courier? Little probe action. I mean, I got nothing better to do, so let's just breach it open, baby. Dude, the breaching is so slow when you don't have it upgraded. Let me do that actually. Not that I need to, but just so we're 100% HP again. Now, where in the world would all these spawns be? Probably smarter to just get out of here, but I'd also like to farm some of these. Don't you, I would say, don't you die here. Come on over here and check out the situation. There's a Predator right below me. This thing's hanging on by a thread. Hey, buddy. Oh my god, it's just not. It just can't stay stable enough. All right, something tells me I'm not getting this one. Oh, maybe, maybe. Come on, call your friends. Well, not exactly an ideal position given that the Bastion is roaming around there, but ow. My leg. Dude, it's, exactly. Like, that thing just refused to spot me. It's all right. We'll get this. We'll be good to go. That's fine. There's another one up here that we can end up getting. Oh, I love having a snap hook again. Oh, hello. Nope. Almost. Wait a second. Where did this snitch just go? Oh, there we go. Dude. Oh, I thought I got that. I thought I got that turbine there for the Oh, okay. Sniping me there, huh? Respect, respect. Oh. Thought for sure I got it in time for that. That's all right. We're good. That should be down now. Thank you. Don't need that synthetic resin. I mean, it should be a decent help to us. I don't know if this is going to be enough. Need one more Hornet driver, actually. That is unfortunate. All right, we still got 12 minutes left. We can do this. We'll get this scanner. Another thing up there, it looks like. I don't like the Rocketeer there, but you know, what are you gonna do? I feel like I'm missing one more still. Oh, that's the there. We'll grab this real quick. Hopefully the Rocketeer doesn't spot us. It did. It did. It did. Just died to a vaporizer. Had so much progress on me and Hallcracker. Oh, dude, I understand why that would... Why you'd punch that. I get it entirely. That's insanely frustrating. Okay, let's see. Is there another snitch I can take out somewhere? Ah, surely, right? I need one more. Ah, there you are. Oops. Oops. Wouldn't climb up a rock. Dude, honestly, Geo gets me killed quite a bit in this game. Uh-oh. Oh, you idiot, Jordan. Idiot. I am running low on ammo here. I gotta be careful.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing.
I don't know if I end up getting the snitch scanner, but I just need the oh. All right, give me the wasp and I'm good. Or the hornet rather, whatever I need. I don't even remember. That's a shot wasted. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh my god. Wait, I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck. Oh my god, no. Big stuck player. Okay, cool. Oh, I love that feature. Thank you. Oh, that's so lucky, actually. Oh, that got so scary there for a second. I don't need the complex gun part. I do need that though. All right, so where was the this was the wasp. Was there? Where'd that snitch go is the question. Oh, it's up there. Okay. How am I gonna get there? Is the real pickle. If only I had a snap hook. Cool. All right, dude. I would have been so annoyed if did all that and then just to lose it, because at that point, like I'm taking the. Like at that point, I'm absolutely taking the blueprint and the snap hook that I have, right? Like that's.
Head home at the northern station.
I'm not getting rid of those. But to then lose all that progress out on everything else would just be really disappointing. So glad that worked. Uh-oh. Somebody already called this, so. I mean, talk about making it last second there. Nice. All right, cool. Well, that was nice. I actually didn't think we were gonna make it in time there. Nice little 30,000 match there. The only thing we didn't quite get to do was to get the apricot we need, but that's, all things considered, very easy to do otherwise. The gear bench we can now upgrade. Level that bad boy up. We need one more wasp driver. Damn, I thought we were pretty close there. Medical, can we do that yet? No. Tick pause is what I need. Was it utility station? Yeah, utility is okay. All right, well, hey, that's a good upgrade there. Can't quite make what we need just yet, but we can start tracking that. We need the Bastion cell, so industrial battery, got to be on the lookout for that. The Bastion cell I'll save until last, and then we'll just use our hull cracker probably for that. Sell that. Extra 30,000 in our pocket. And we'll throw on some more ammo. Where's that recycle? I'll let for the 640 instead. I don't even care. Sell the Oh wait, I need to contribute that, not sell it. Project, avian alarm, contribute that. No, the expedition was last night into today. Well, that start making our way towards the security breach. Okay, what do we got here for this? We have like one more thing for Lush Blue. We got, what do we got? Industrial battery. I can end up getting, where do we want to go for that? Actually, that's a good question. A lot of industrial stuff in Dam. But what happens when those quests expire? Which quests? Like these?
You can recycle loot.
These ones, nothing really happens. You just don't get the rewards. So like these are just limited time events that like you can end up getting each of these pages of rewards. But if you don't do anything, it doesn't count against you or anything. They just go away. For this though, okay, I only need like 900 more. That's not bad. Not bad. Industrial battery. Do we go Dam or do we go? Let's go Dam, because then if I do that, I can also get apricots on Dam in like the middle of the lake there. Dam industrial battery. Okay, yeah. I'll if we go back to that, I'll end up doing that. Curious where we spawn on this one. Yeah, industrial battery, there should be a lot within the Dam. Okay, so I mean, pattern house right here is actually not bad for some of these spawns. I just don't remember where the exact
We've got confirmed reports of a harvester nearby.
where the exact
The queen should be present as well. So
apricot
be on your guard and
spawns
only
are. So we're gonna make our way down to the middle island, and hopefully nobody goes there first. I feel like a lot of people don't really think of Dam as like the, oh wow, that's convenient. Oh balls, oh balls, oh balls, oh balls, oh balls. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't. That's another one. No, it's rusted bolts. No, I got baited. I got baited. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good. I thought that was another industrial charger or battery, and I was like, no way. Yeah, say Red Lakes is actually really solid for the spawns there. But what I mean is that like I feel like a lot of people don't really consider Red Lakes when they're like, oh, I'm gonna go farm some fruit, you know? I feel like that's a lesser thought of location. Oh, well, this is unfortunate also because the forgot the harvester's down there, and you know, right there is still within the general line of fire. Down we go. What was I looking for? Looking for the oh, battery. Yeah, batteries in the apricots. I was like, what is the other thing I was looking for? All right, so let's somehow make our way around without getting detected by all of this. This is gonna be an interesting. This is gonna be a challenge. Might not be the best move we make, but especially because, like, dude, the Rocketeer is actually just like patrolling there. I think we should be good because it's gonna be over here more so than there. But I don't know the aggro range of that, like where his patrol zone is. But what's up, Roy? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I would very much so like to do the queen once we get our stuff all situated and settled. I need my stamina increase back too. All right, give me what I need. Yeah. All right, Scrappy is now good. I'm going to just get some extras because why not? I'm here. Start feeding Scrappy, perhaps. I don't remember what the next step for Scrappy is after this that I might be able to double upgrade. Maybe not. I'm not entirely sure. I know I got the cat bed. I know I got a couple of pillows. But I don't know specifically just yet. Fried riverbed on Riventide. Okay. Yeah, I was saying mushrooms, yeah, is going to be something that... I mean, mushrooms drives me crazy in this game to begin with because, like, they're so few and far in between. Sometimes you'll find, like, a bunch of them spawning at once, and then others just never. I would say, honestly, yeah, cheap loadouts are probably the way to go for that. I know a lot of people will just go in naked and wait for the will go in naked and wait for the like fight to be over and then just go and yoink stuff. But hey man, whatever works, I guess, you know. All right, let's get up and at it. Get this industrial battery. Then we can work on the Bastion. Can grab some more. Can grab some launcher ammo. Might be able to. No, I wouldn't be able to craft any yet. Actually, I don't have enough arc motion cores. I mean, that's the way to do it, Luz. That's the way to do it for sure. Just to be aware of that, you know. Ooh, weapons case. Say less. That was terrible. I will literally only take the ammo. And the gun parts. Just not the gun. They're not as terrible as I made it seem to be. So. We go up and around. Dude, I can't believe that we got, like, literally all of the blueprints that I have needed to hunt for before. In the first, like, 3 hours of the wipe. That's genuinely insane. But I am here for it, dude. Not gonna see me complain about that. That is for sure. Also got a decent amount of blueprints too, which is cool. Because we haven't really been looking explicitly for blueprints. But we've just managed to find a decent amount right off the rip. Alright, so I'm hoping this isn't looted. It could be. And I could be out of luck, but we'll see. Aha! Doesn't look like it, maybe. The rusted tools. I'll take the motor. I don't know how many of those I actually need. I'm over prepared, you know? That's my philosophy. I mean, damn. Aren't you God smiling down at me? Yeah, we've gotten real lucky there, dude. I won't lie. I can't even contest that. All right, come on. Getting streamer loot today. Oh, dude, Panda, we've got like literally everything that I actually cared about already. We got it within the first 3 hours. We got the Anvil first, then Tempest, then Volcano, then Bobcat, literally in that order. And then I got the Survivor blueprint from Trials, which is crazy to me. So like legit, all of what I care about. Yeah, we're golden. Actually kind of crazy. Okay. I was hoping to find at least one more here, but I also just realized I ran past an industrial area to go to the Red Lakes Island there. Legitimately ran past all of... Ooh. Legitimately ran past all of like the electrical substation. Just an idiot. Just so dumb, Jordan. Alright, come on. Oh, hey, what's up? I was gonna say, there's no way. No way you get me there. The fire and the flames, they carry on. Let's do this real quick. Not burn a field recharger. Need that fireball burner. Where'd the other one go? Okay, whatever. How many of the rusted tools do I need actually? I don't even know. Industrial battery, please. Probably not in these containers. No. Nope. Okay, what do I need for the... This is rusted tools I was already good on, actually. Arc motion cores for refiner. What? I need one more of what? The wasp driver for gunsmith. All right, we can, yeah, I say may as well bring him back. It doesn't hurt. Oh, I came this way. Oops. So, you know what? Let's go that way. Let's hit up and water treatment, see if there's anything down there that I can pull out, but otherwise we might just reset. Read games into movies? Ooh, I don't know. I'd have to think about that one. Actually, no idea. The only downside is I am gonna have to find the gun part blueprints. That's probably the only other thing thinking about like crafting that I'm gonna have to really work on. That's all right. I mean, it looks like this dude's just fighting for his life over here. Yes, they have mushrooms on the blue pipes down there for sure. Yep, I'm gonna keep an eye out for that. Wow, that got me. Damn. That's actually, I feel like that's crazy that that got me from there. I thought I was around that corner. Somebody else is getting this stuff here. Yeah, don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. There's mushrooms there. Oh, just like this industrial battery, though, please. But looks like this is already all looted, so I'm probably not going to find that. Wow, okay, so nobody did get in here, actually. That's kind of crazy. All right, so I need that tick pod. Yeah, that should be the last of that, I think, that I need. What do I need for this? I need 2 more fireball burners. Pop triggers, explosive stations done. Tick pod. Oh no, I need 3 more tick pods. Okay. Gotcha. All right. I mean, realistically, not a whole lot that I can work with here. That dude just looked right at me and kept going. I'm okay with that, though. Oh. All right, we'll go up. We can just get out of here. It's still open. Okay, cool. All right, so wait, I need a wasp driver. I want to mark that so I'm not. Oh, okay. This is not phenomenal. Oh. Oh no. I mean, dude, and that snitch just ran off, though he didn't care at all. Okay. Get out of here. Yeah, I'll probably end up getting the Sentinel firing cores just from couriers. Because I don't think I've actually seen one other than like one of our first raids today, which is kind of surprising, but kind of surprising. All right, I mean, we've got a full inventory of just mostly junk, but stuff that I need. So can't complain about that. Can't complain about that. Let's upgrade Scrappy. Oh, I needed the prickly pears and olives first. I thought that the cat bed was with the pillows. I thought that was the step, but I got that backwards. Oh well. Let's do broad shoulders first. I think that's probably more beneficial. Okay, what else can we? Cannot level up that yet. Can't level that up. It's medical that I can. No. Agility? One of these ones I can. I don't know which one. There we go. Okay. Explosive. I need Rocketeer drivers for that, so that'll be interesting. Got one industrial battery. We're gonna put those just all in there. Don't have a lot to work with there, but at the same time, it's enough. All right, cool. That works. What's up, Cap? How you doing? Welcome. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna hit the bathroom again. Having so much caffeine, we're just on a cycle now. All right. I think for the most part, Cap, I'm good. I appreciate the offer though, but we actually got super lucky where our first amount of blueprints are all I really need. Like my first blueprint was literally the anvil, most used weapon. Tempest was second, Volcano was third, fourth was the Bobcat. Then we got the Survivor not too long after that. So we're pretty much chilling in relation to a lot of what I need and what I use regularly. But I do appreciate the offer. Okay, so we're looking at do one more wasp driver still. We can go from there. Medical lab, I need pick pods. I'm still looking for industrial bat. Oh, what did I need for Scrappy? It was prickly pears and olives. So we can go to Blue Gate for olives. We can also go to Buried City for the prickly pears. Do we have anything? I mean, Electro. We got Electro. We want to take a beat off from upgrading stuff and then just try and get blueprints. That could work. Maybe we'll do that. And we'll hit, we'll try and do olives real quick. Grab those. We're gonna actually do a naked run for olives. Just so I can real quickly surrender and everything. If I need to. But all in all, I mean, I think we're off to a pretty solid start this time, actually, which is I'm loving. Love that. Oh man. God, I appreciate you guys all being here. Whether you're on the YouTube side or the Twitch side, thank you for being here. You guys are absolute legends. Appreciate you spending even a shred of your day with me. Means the world to me. Longer stream for the first time in a while, which is sick. I think we're probably gonna go for another hour or two before I start jumping on for work, or making rather videos. But appreciate you guys being here. Oh, excuse me. Still not 100% sure what I want to do for today's video, because I have a couple of things that are swirling in my mind. Fuck off. All right, well that worked at least. Should have brought some stims. Should have brought stims. Uh-oh. Oh, this guy hit all these trees. No! No! What up, Moon? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Oh, I don't need apricots. I need olives. But the wrong trees. That's all right. Actually, I think these ones give 2 olives. No. No. I swore there was some over here that did. Yeah, there we go. Come on, give me some more. Give me some more. I think it might be it. Here. Well, I guess the question is, do I just give up and surrender and only take one of the 3 that I got, or do I try and just get a quick extract and get out? I wish that these trees would like respawn some at some point. Like I do wish that they could respawn at a certain point. Lemons. Olives to go in there though. That's good. Did he go up here? I don't know if he got all the way up here. I'm assuming he did. So, is that one just stuck, or is there somebody in there, do we think? Pretty sure this is where I just was. I didn't go up this high, yeah. Lemons. All right, I mean, we got a lot of lemons and stuff. Ooh, olive. Yes. Let me interact with that, please. Maybe back here. These look like those would be them too. No. Not these ones, but it's like the bushier trees. All right, there's an interact. I need what, 6? I think. Oh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying to be like 1 off. Surely I missed one of these, yeah? Surely. Oh, I did. Wow. When it rains, it pours, eh? Jeez. All right, so we can dip on out of here. Let's go down the hill.
Head home at the forest air shaft.
We also got a nice little concentration of other things that we can use, because I'm pretty sure it comes back to apricots and lemons or something with the mushrooms, right? If I'm not mistaken. Me out here thinking, oh, I just need one more, please let this last tree give me one, and it gives me 4. Fine with me, dude. Fine with me. Now I just need to get the prickly pears, which are few and far in between, because sometimes I feel like they can spawn a ton on Buried City, but I also feel like I've seen it many times where there's not like any. All right. Yeah, cool. Apricots. Okay. Well, that is at least nice, because like there's quite a few locations that can spawn. That's fine with me. There's quite a few spots where they can Buried City. South and east. Broken ankles. All right, cool. So maybe we run through Buried City one more time, just grab that real quick. Whee! But at the same time, I'm also not sweating it too much. Cool. I would say that was a solid haul there for a naked run. I don't know if I should naked run Buried City though, to be honest. I feel like I don't need to do that. What do I need again? Maybe the bastions. I might actually do Buried City Hurricane here at the turn of the hour, if we're still on. Because I feel like that would actually be pretty solid for the attachment blueprints I want to get. Let's go with my Anvil 3. I'm gonna have to upgrade this one. Or repair rather. Yeah, fuck it, we got enough. Let's repair it. Go with that. Let's go with a 60 stack. Let's go with our normal 5 3, I guess. 2, because I'm not hoping to need I'll do a little more. Hoping to not have to use all that. Oh, I wanted to use the blue. Never mind. The blue, there you go. And I guess we can bring a hatch key just in case. Cool. All right, and that should be fine. I don't think we should need too much more than that. I'm just hoping I get a solid spawn here, you know? They up the amount of sentinels that spawn. Okay, nice. That's good then, because that's beneficial for what, the gun bench tier 3, I think. Because I'm gonna need to go for that for the sentinels anyway, and then I'm just probably gonna go through the couriers for the rest of it, which is fine. One spawns on the roof of the engineer's apartment, and one spawns on. Okay, cool. Cool. Noted. Thank you. I know there's one in Town Hall too, which is nice. Okay, so spawns are out here, my closest, I believe. Yeah. Okay. The Stitcher and Light Shield. Ooh, best of luck, brother. That is going to be a tough one. It like actually really annoys me that the prickly pears don't abundantly spawn here in the cactus location. Like down here, yes, they do. But in that one, like that patch should absolutely have like a million, you know? Come on, give me one more. Give me at least one more for this patch. No? Okay. All right, so up we go to Old Town. There is the patch right here.
Let's move to that location.
I would say this was probably the best spawn we could ask for this. Wait, did I run? Oh, I ran over that. Okay. May as well get the Raider cache as well while we're here. Doesn't hurt. Please. There we go. There's one. One over here. And then I think that's 6, yeah? That is 6. Cool. All right, Scrappy's upgraded. Nice. Now, what are the odds that somebody didn't go to pharmacy here, and then we can check that? I'm assuming very slim. But you don't know until you try, you know? Oh, I ran out of stamina right as I tried to do it. I tried to get the last second one. Wow, nobody's in here. Okay, that's crazy. Sick. I'll take a freebie, you know? The cash from these trinkets. Maybe some higher tier attachments. No, don't really care. Not a lot of actual, not a lot of chest spawns, or like container spawns. Usually we see more than 2 drawers here. 3 up here shouldn't be terrible. Come on. Dude, I feel like they had to have changed some of this. This guy's gonna be bummed out. Hello. How's the Expedition 3 outfit? I'll have to show you. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Not great, not great, not great, not great, not great, not great. Ooh. Oh, that wasn't great, Bob. Ooh, I do need the tick pods, actually. Somebody's already down there that I was gonna hopefully try and just get in on the action of the train, but I actually need the tick pods more. Hello.
Hello. You just made it.
Right in time. Yeah, I was saying, there was a chance that could have been a kinetic, but... Alright, let me show you the, Damn, dude, that bombardier absolutely shredded me there. Let me show you the skin real quick for the expedition. I forget which colorways were like the exclusive for this expedition, but I think this red and white is. And then I think the yellow and like green is as well. I forget what. I actually like this red and white, red, black, and white. I think that's a cool colorway. I want to say the leg accessories are new, and I want to say the hip fabric is too, but I could be wrong on that. I have not looked at this skin since Expedition 1, and I knew they added like the shoulder patch and stuff like that, or like shoulder pads rather. But that's why I don't know like what exactly, but I'm pretty sure the red and white and the yellow colorways are the new ones. But yeah. All right, cool. So we can upgrade Scrappy once again. All right, so I need mushrooms and okay, so dude, we were close. We just need the mushrooms and one more apricot. We're close though. All right, what do we need for tick pods? What? No, tick pod was med, I think. Yes, and we can upgrade that. Sick. Perfect. Nice. Still need the bastion cells. Still need industrial. One more wasp driver too. That's just the bane of my existence right now. Is wasp drivers. For some reason. I'm gonna sell that shotgun mag, to be honest with you. Wait. Sell the ducks too. Sorry, ducks. All good there. All good there. And now, what do we need? We need mushrooms. Luce, you're saying Riven Tides is good for mushrooms? Is that what you're talking about? Is it like along the wall, the seawall there? And then dried riverbed. Okay, cool. I will check that out here. We'll try and do that because we just need 10 of that and we need one more apricot. But Commons house and hotel. Okay, where is? Oh, the customs house, like in here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I get you. Yeah, we're good to go. Cool. All right, we'll give that a go. Hopefully we can end up getting all we need there. I don't think we're gonna get 10 mushrooms in there. That would be like the largest haul of mushrooms I've ever had. But I'm not gonna say no to the prospect. You know. I'm not gonna say no. I'm just gonna believe. You believe you can achieve, my friends. Okay, interesting. I mean, I could not have spawned. Oh wait, no. I was thinking I was over here for some reason. Look for the drift logs, maybe. Okay, yeah, cool. We can give that a go. I do think that I've seen mushrooms in this area. I mean, like, my god, it's just so much arc. With my not so kitted Gear. Are you balls? With my not so kitted gear, this is way more we'll say stressful. Not really, but like I'm not as easily set up for success as I would be if I didn't do the whatchamacallit, the expedition. I would say, dude, yeah, the vaporizer out in the open, the vaporizer is terrifying. If you have a little bit of cover, you're fine. Don't like that Rocketeer chilling there. How about you turn around, Mr. Rocketeer? How about you turn around? Please. That's right. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah, I'm looking for logs. Dude, I don't know what I just thought that was, but I swear to God, it looked like something flying, like on the ground. What's up, Noodle? How you doing, man? Okay, that's locked onto somebody else. Sounds like somebody just died. That's not great. Moss. Don't need moss. Don't need moss. Don't. Please stop coming over here. Please. Because if you keep coming back, I'm gonna be in your sights. Please. I mean, that thing's smoking out its ears. This thing is so annoying. Uh-oh. All right, let's see. There's some logs here. Mosh, though. All in here should be good, but we're right. If this thing pivots, I'm dead. We're good. We're good. Good. All right. That moss is the only thing that's a little frustrating. Because it's like this, it's the same sort of condition as to where and how it spawns, but it's just not what you want. I swear to God. Okay, I did. Okay. Well, there's another one that I need to grab here. Seriously? All right. Well, I would say there's one of that giant log. So it's really just all about making sure I'm clear. Other than that, like, we're fine. Oh, you moved last second. I've got that one. I don't know where the... Oh, here you are. There's got to... I think there's one more out there somewhere. But... Oh, that was the... That son of a gun. But he flew away. We're good. Yeah, so yeah, you can buy moss with the seeds, so I don't care too much for that. Logs? More logs, please? I mean, no pun intended. This is actually, that was a pretty fruitful run. I wasn't expecting to get all 10. But like, 5 is a really solid start. Especially because like there's still more of the riverbed here. So there's another one right here. There's another one right there. Oh, yeah. What's up, Gypsy? How you doing? It is going well so far. We've gotten stupid lucky with half the spawns that we have had for items we're looking for. Like honestly, like almost all of what I care for in terms of blueprints, we've already gotten. Any more? We got the anvil. Oh, nope, that's out of bounds. Anvil, Tempest, Volcano, Bobcat, and Survivor Mark III. All are already in our possession, which is crazy to consider because I mean I had 77 of the 81 blueprints last expedition, and one of them that I didn't have was the anvil. So that was the first one I got, hilariously. And then the Survivor I spent like a month looking for before I finally just got air quote lucky and somebody dropped it to me. But we got all 5 of those things within the first 2.5 hours here on stream, which is just nuts. I don't think that I am missing anything here. I might just farm some mullen for the hell of it. Oh. But might be easier during the beach coming. Might be. Yeah. That's honestly though, dude, like I am totally fine with what we just did there. Like that 7. Yeah, we got what, 7 out of that? Dude, I couldn't tell you the last time I farmed 7 mushrooms in a raid before. So that's totally fine with me, man. Let me actually see if we have the apricots up here, because these should be these spawns. Either lemons or apricots. I think they're lemons now that I'm closer. Oh, they are apricots. Cool. So we should be, I would say we should be good on that too now. Which is nice. I don't know if we can just find randomly more mushroom. Like, if there's going to be more stuff that we maybe missed down further into the seabed, we can go and check, but... Yeah, I would say we'll go back and check the other side here. But all in all, that was a very, again, no pun intended, very fruitful moss. Damn you. Damn you, moss. Grab some mullen, too. I thought for a second this texture was the was more mushrooms. I was like, hang on. And more moss. We actually, yeah, we didn't go down into here, so it's very possible there could be more. Which would be awesome. Just have to contend with that comet. I think this was the furthest out that we went. This log. I've seen moss on the underside of I think I've seen moss on the underside of these piers. I feel like I have, but yeah, I say it's definitely gonna be the spot to do it. I mean, this is just kind of a weird spot there, yeah. No. Raider bag. Yeah, that would be good to recycle that into seeds. So, am I missing any here? Like, I didn't hear what he's saying. He's saying he has a blueprint for something. Somebody needs it, but I didn't hear what. Didn't hear what it was. All right. So surely there's got to be some more around here, yeah? Ah, I don't know if we'll get any more. Okay. Where are we? Come on, give me some logs or something. Yeah? Dude, for real? Chill. Alright, I guess we'll see. We'll see if there's anything up this way. No, probably not. Yeah, I was just trying to establish where the boundaries are. Like, I feel like it's only in here rather than out furthermore. But either way, I think we're going to need to... I think we're going to need to spend another match in here. Which is fine. Like, that's totally cool. I'm just going to actually hit the elevator and head on down. Just restart here, but not a bad run there, yeah. I was like, what is happening there? All right, that's good to know, though. I'll save the hatch for a different run. I like that, though. I like that. I like that. Should be pretty good and clear soon. Cannot complain. I love the musical instruments in this game. All right, cool. So we got that going. Okay, did not get any progress for the trials there. Sick. Yeah, let's give that one more go. We should have Scrappy upgraded then at that point. And because yeah, we just need 3 more. And that there. We will sell that. And we're good to go. What do I need for 90,000 for the next deck? Got it. All right, so ribbon ties, we'll do that again. And ooh, I need more ammo. That's for sure. Cool. Cool. What do we need for your benches? Bastions. Yeah, okay, cool. Because I really do want to get that upgraded so I can start making the Survivor Mark 3s. New account? No, it's just the reset. The expedition wipe happened last night. So we're clawing our way back from nothing. I had a really good start, if I'm honest with you. Like, this might be the best starting wipe that I've had. Or start to a new wipe I've had. We've gotten dumb lucky with our blueprint spawns. Okay, hell yeah. Goose, we are crushing it right now, dude. 2 of the exact same spawns? Hell yeah. No way I take damage there. Come on. All right, let's just hope that we don't get caught out in the open here. All right, come on, man, come on. Mushrooms, yeah. 3 more, that's all I need. Well, 2 more now, I guess. I mean, dude, that thing came in at the speed of light and it didn't die. Oh, here we go. The last 2 I need. Let's go. I mean, that's clutch. That is clutch. So we are Scrappy. Yep, Scrappy's good to go. All right, so I mean, I guess like not much more I really need. I can look for industrial batteries over in the port area, perhaps, to try and end up getting progress towards my gear benching. But actually, I can look in the customs house here now that I think about it too. There should be a couple of spawns that could work out. If I had more ammo, I would definitely say, hey, let's take on the Bastion as well, but I'll probably wait until I have my Hall Cracker there. Oh, speaking of the Bastion. Not bad, not bad. The fact that I haven't done any of these challenges yet is so funny to me. Because that's a very basic challenge. Lord, dude. Pull out my gun. What is happening? Jeez. What a weird series of events that was. All right, maybe I get some. No. Woo. The retinal dilation there is no joke. Couldn't see a thing. Here, I always forget what this is because I just don't. All right, I'm glad it didn't see me there. I was really curious if it would see me there through that like dividing wall there. Shotgun ammo, no, no. I'll take the advanced electrical components though. Sure. Ooh, nice little 5. Actually, I'm gonna deconstruct that Berletta parts. I mean, like, dude, I need an industrial battery. Come on, man. Hey, come on. Actually crazy how when you need them, they're never around, but I'll find them so easily any other time. Ooh, I do need the damaged heatsink, actually. Get on my person. No way you see me. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hello. I'm pretty sure I have all of the motors I need, but again, I'd rather just be more prepared than not, but all right, so surely there's got to be some industrial batteries out here. We're about to make our way into the port. Oh, yay. Okay. That, need one more. Speak it into existence. Streamer loot, baby. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Take the white flag blueprint. Not that I am ever going to use that. It's a hilarious blueprint for, like, the lols, I guess, but, like, never gonna actually use that. All right, so oh, one's there. Anything on this side? No. Hello, surveyor. Yeah, we did a run or two and just didn't actually find any, which is strange because yeah, they are usually pretty common. Oh, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. That was bad. I can't believe how many springs we found, actually. This is wild. Let's get some of this going here. Another green container. Dude, that Bastion. Oh, somebody's already here though. Damn. All right, so we might not have the best luck then. Oh, maybe. All right. Okay, just I don't understand how people loot sometimes. Uh-oh. Somebody's over there. Best if I stay away then. Oh, that was looted. Okay. Damn, somebody looted these too. Okay, so I'm late to the party for sure. Probably not gonna get anything out of this. And why do I speak? All right, let's check these. Maybe we get lucky. We go back for that surge. I'll take the mechanical components. Why not? All right. Oh, hello. All right, cool. All right, there's probably just the weapons box up here. Or healing bag. I'll get rid of that. I'll take the defib. Honestly, we could probably get out of here because I don't think we're going to get much of anything else. But honestly, a solid start. We ended up getting what we needed to finish upgrading Scrappy, so that's always a win. I actually just had to do a double take and I was like, is this the same match? Because I do not remember.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
I need that. Oh, like that. Yep. The toughest kid.
Oh, that's funny.
GG's, gents. GG's.
That's funny. All right, cool. All right, not a bad match by any measure there. We would have liked to got another industrial battery, but that's fine. All right, max level Scrappy, cool. We're all good. What's up, mister? How you doing, man? What up, what up, what up? I'll put that away. Sell that. Need to complete my quest.
You've handled it well done. It's the damage down here was pretty bad.
Okay.
Our topside infrastructure was hit great. Get to the roof.
Huh. Interesting. It's only the one that I'm still getting. Got a lot of stuff there. I do need a little more ammo, perhaps. Okay, so what do we need still? We need... I think gunsmith, we just need the one wasp driver. That's fine. Gear bench, we need one more industrial battery. I can do, honestly, any of that basically anywhere. Let's see, where do we want to go? Dam has... Oh, we got spaceport electro for one more go, in which we could maybe even try to get... I mean, I don't know. Electro, there's not a whole ton of lootable areas that I'd go for things like a surge coil or something like that, so I think I might want to save that for a different map, perhaps, but... Hurricanes in 7 minutes. We could try and go for some attachments at that point. I think I'm gonna go dam. I think I'm gonna go regular dam. And we go for our industrial stuff. Now after that point we can start working on the bastion and everything, but yeah, I got all my skill points. I heard other people weren't, which is a big bummer. I'm hoping that that gets resolved sometime soon, if not already, but yeah, I didn't personally have any issue with it. Love this skin. Dude, this is my favorite skin in the game. 100%. I 100% agree. It is my favorite skin in the game.
Shiny speaking.
So this gets kind of crazy if you're in a PvP lobby, because there can be somebody that spawns literally right here.
Looking for makeshift structures with blue tarps and an antenna on top.
Yeah, see, the nice part is, yeah, I knew that it was an issue they were aware of. Just a bummer that that stuff happens anyway. While we're here, we may as well complete the the quest. All right, dick.
Did you hear that, Raider? I've never heard anything like it. Please get back here as soon as you can.
Johnny goes, I've never heard anything like it. I feel like that's your job, is it not? Ooh, I do need that, actually. I need one more. That's a great call. Great call to take that out. I knew exactly what I was doing there. That was exactly what I meant to do. Oh, nope. All right, so we're going to go in here and try and grab some maybe industrial batteries. I don't think that I'm expecting to see one here, but it is an industrial area, so it's possible. Beeper's right up there. Dude, I love the sound design of this game. It's just so good. Reaper sounds so cool. Honestly, the Turbine might be one of my favorite sounding Ark enemies as of late. That's crazy, actually, that did that much damage to me. Domes are good for batteries? Okay. I'm probably going to head over to multiple locations, so I am all for checking that out. Especially because we're on this side anyway, so. Where I was really going to check was, like right in front of Dam, or the main building there. There's usually some pretty good spawns still happen there. Probably not going to be in actual. But yeah, I'll check the domes here while we're down this way. May as well. I can't wait to get my survivor augment, dude. Have the blueprint, just need to be able to craft it, and then we're golden, dude. We're set. Rings. Water filter. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I got super lucky. The thing that's crazy about that's just oh, it's over there. The thing that's crazy about this time is that I legit have almost everything that I could want or need already. I got my Anvil blueprint first, got the Tempest second, Volcano third, Bobcat fourth, and then probably like 12th or something was my ooh, yes. 12th or something was the Survivor blueprint from Trials. I'm like, that's insane. Also, great call on the domes, because that was clutch. I do I do, Brookie. It feels wrong, but at the same time, I searched for so long last expedition that I'm not gonna question it. It was a trials reward too, so like it was, I didn't even have to fight anybody for like trying to find the spots. Hello. Somebody did run by me, right? I swear to God I heard somebody run by me. Hello. Take the mushrooms, because why not? Actually, we can honestly head back, because I just need to, for the rest of that, I just need to take out the bastions. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, it was stupid lucky. Stupid lucky. It genuinely might be the best start I've had to a, actually, by far the best start I've had to an expedition. Oh. Oh yeah, I for sure I love the Survivor for one, but the crawl speed and the way that they've patched the like sort of workaround is definitely something that makes it a bit more balanced, I think. But dude, I mean still it's incredible to have. Still, I think the only augment that's like worth using, to be honest with you, but all right, so now we can do some hurricane runs real quick. Go from there. Oh, dude, PvE lobbies are so chill. I love these lobbies. Love them. Especially like when you're just trying to do stuff, like when you're just trying to get your stuff ready for this like next season or like wipe, whatever. Like it's just so nice to be able to like get that done without having to look over your shoulder all the time. And I get like truly, I've played extractions for, I know that's like thing about extractions is that you're never safe. But because of that, it's nice to have that situation where you don't have to worry about it, you know? All right, cool. So, gunsmith we can finally do. All right, I got my rusted gears. That's good. The sentinel firing cores are gonna be the only thing that I think kind of like is annoying.
Unless you're here to steal that.
The wide open, there's a few spots that...
Shawnee told me about what you found.
We hope. I need you to examine the shoreline.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, definitely for sure, Mason. That's 100% agree. Where if you're in mixed, you're just not gonna survive unless you straight up like somehow drop to a place where somebody cannot get you. So like, let's just say Stella Montis, the middle of what's that area called? Like the middle of loading bay, where like if you drop down and the bastion is right there, or if it's the vaporizer, like you have a shredder probably around you that the other person can't get to you. But because of that, that's probably the only time you can actually get out of there alive and unscathed. But like otherwise, yeah, the chance that you're making it out alive still is very slim. But for PvE, it's phenomenal. Oh, T-Brookie, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, I honestly like I know that a lot of people love PvP in this game, but I find PvE so chill. Like, and there's nothing wrong with people that really enjoy the PvP elements of it. Like, hell yeah, more power to you. But for me, I just love love the social aspect of the PvE engagements. Plus, if I'm playing PvE and I don't have a super looming threat of somebody that's trying to kill me or something like that, I can talk with chat the entire time. Like, I can basically be 50-50, like focus on chat and focus on game, where like otherwise I'm focusing on trying to stay alive. And so for me at that point, I personally prefer to be more engaged with the chat and talking with people versus like putting on like a world record gameplay or something like that. I know that other people are much better than the game at me, and I totally get that. So for me, I'd like to focus on the experience, you know. We can do Hurricane, and we'll probably go for some attachments. But I am gonna hit the bathroom again because again, I've had so much caffeine to wake up as early to get ready for the day as we did. But be right back. Chat, it is insanely hotter outside my office, or in my office, than it is outside my office. It's like a 10-degree difference. I need to get like a dedicated like AC unit that'll just like pump in and out the hot air. All right, let's go Hurricane. Don't need the shield to start. And then we're gonna go in and try and get all these residential locations so we can get the higher tier blueprints. Yeah, that's a known issue currently, dog. From what I've heard, they've posted on the Discord about it and they're working on the fix there, but you should be getting them here relatively soon. Known bug. I think it's just like for the lore elements, it'd just be like the greed of it. Yeah, if we all come back to Speranza, imagine how awkward that would be after the fact, you know? What up, Neil? How you doing, man? Yeah, dude, the wipe has actually gone insanely well. Ooh, I need to... Ooh, I need to get there. Need to get there. The wipe has gone crazy good. We have basically everything that we could possibly need already. Yeah, I would say it's definitely for the danger element of it, but yeah, from like a lore perspective, it's just interesting. Give me pharmacy. Give me. Don't let somebody else spawn here. Please don't have the wind at the back of someone. Oh no! Oh god! Well, somebody's gonna be close. Yeah, somebody's close, so I gotta be quick. I don't care about those ones. Those usually don't produce much. Oh, he's trying to break in. I need these ones first. Photo cloak, nice. Hello. Oh, he did hit the... Oh, my bad.
Don't worry.
All right, so that guy got in there. Oh. Yeah, so he got that. Okay, so I mean, I got a padded stock and a photo cloak out of that. That's fine. I mean, come on. No, you did not. All right, let's make our way over. We gotta make our way to like more. I mean, we're kind of not going the right way for residential, which would be crap, what's it called? But we can potentially still get this pharmacy. We still can potentially get to space travel and stuff first. But PvP faction would have rat uniforms. Nice. Yeah, dude, I would say I'm very curious what they do with Modern Warfare 4. I feel you on that one. I feel you on that big time. I personally am curious what they do with DMZ in particular. Ooh, nobody's been here. Sick. Not personally, Neil, just because I've been so far into PvE lobbies for so long that, like, unless I straight up murder people or I'm teaming with people that are doing PvP, I'm not going to see a difference. So technically, MW4 is not a thing announced, but it's like the worst kept secret. Also, there's no way that Activision would give up on the free money printer that Modern Warfare 4 would be, especially in a year going up against GTA 6. Yeah, those guys are. It's gonna happen. Watch, they pull out like an Infinite Warfare 2. Honest to God, that'd be hilarious. I mean, kind of a buns pharmacy. That was not good. No bueno. Oh. Oh. Yeah, dude, I just really hope they establish, like, actually flesh out some of the lore. Because, like, that would be... There's so much cool stuff, I think, that could happen with this. Did not need to use that just yet, but I was getting ahead of it. All right, so do we think this is going to be... I'm thinking it's going to be hit. Oh my God. I just got to go in with the expectation that I'm not going to get things because, like, what? Also, really why I enjoy these types of... Okay, I thought I'd get another... Get out of here. That fireball's there. Get him cleaned. Get him out. I don't know what I was looking at there. OG MW2 days. I mean, dude, that was... I can't believe how long ago that's been. Has to be streamer luck? Possibly. Although, to be fair, it's on stream record that last expedition I had the exact opposite luck. Every single time I was looking for stuff, I just didn't get it. Yeah, I would say, and I can agree with that, Mac, where, like, I don't understand how some people would have fun just, like, again, yeah, no fight back. But I also know that they're not going to do a PvE exclusive mode just because, like, that's kind of against the core principle of the PvPvE that they built it for. I think we're starting to see a lot more prioritization in gameplay elements that favor PvE, but I don't think they're ever going to get rid of it fully. I do need that sentinel actually, so I make my way over there at some point. Yeah, how crazy is it that it's been, I mean, it's been literally what, since 2009? It was 17 years since the OG MW2. Like, what? I refuse to believe that. I dislike that heavily. Right, Rick? Does that not make you feel old, dude? Just soloed the harvester, grabbed every single thing at. Nice. Nice. I think I already have that. I don't need the lemon. I was born in 95. So your boy is 31. Unk gamer. Uh-oh. Yeah, I could probably get stuff, but yeah, I think like a specific boss type of game mode would be fun for a PvE thing, where it's not forced, but like it's something that the entire community can work together to take down, like the Emperor or something. I think that'd be cool. While I do want to go and loot more, I might make my way over and get that, take out that sentinel, just so I have the firing core in my the Arc Raiders Unk. I can, you know what? I can live with that. That's fine. Yeah, see, I would have gone, I would have turned 15 shortly after the launch of Modern Warfare 2. Because that was October, I'm in January. Can I hit this from here? Oh, dude, Rick, I would say the PvE lobbies is so good. I love it. I don't mind being an Arc Raiders Unk at all, if that's what I get. That is totally fine with me, dude. Oh. Yeah, have fun over there. Forget. Oh, it's right here, right? I believe, yeah. I was like, how do you get over there? I forget. Dude, yeah, I said we. Oh, that might have been. I actually might have gotten MW2 with Rick, I think. I think that was a day we like stayed over his place and then got it at Target the next morning or something. But dude, I did so many midnight releases for COD. That was so fun. I like, again, just coming back to the social element of things. That's what I always thought was so cool about that, is that it's just like everybody's there for the same reason, all stoked over the same stuff. All stoked over the same stuff, just having a good time, and then rushing home to play the game. Also, I love the fact that at that point in history, you actually gonna hit that. At that point in history, you didn't have to install a game. You could just come home. I swear to God, I just heard something. You could just come home, put the disc in, and play. That was great. I wish we could still do that. I think so, Rick. I think I remember that actually. It was like I know it was me, you, and Max, I think. And I don't remember if we had anybody else, but dude, what a throwback. True, Falcon. True. I mean, we really didn't get anything great out of these. Ooh, okay, I'll take that. I don't need the... Dude, no shader preloading? Oh, dude. Take me back. Take me back. All right, well, I have not like heard anybody else in this game. So are we sure that there's even other people? I think just in case, I'm gonna check hospital. Yeah, they're solid for seeds. I'm just not really focused on collecting seeds at the moment, so it's kind of like I'm not thinking of it. Hey, OG Young, hell yes, bro. And here's the thing. That's what I love about like YouTube, gaming, all this kind of stuff to make content. Ooh, another Sentinel firing core. Sick. I'm actually gonna get up into hospital and take that one out. That's what I love about that kind of. Oh. That's what I love about that kind of stuff is that like it truly is like gaming is so cool of a unifier like that. Like brings all ages, all walks of life, all areas of the world together just because we love games. That's sick. That's what I love about doing YouTube and stuff is that like you can engage in those kind of conversations no matter where you're at in the world. It's sick. I love that. Oh, defib blueprint. Hell yeah. Oh, shit. Shut up. What a chest. I don't need the batteries. I mean, that was crazy. The double hit, baby. I don't know how hospital hasn't been touched yet. That's crazy to me. Oh, feel that all day. Games and music, honest to God, like that's to me that's the thing that I'm like, it's so sick that everybody can share this interest. I actually need the gun parts, so I'm not gonna yet. All right, well, I actually cannot believe that we I'm gonna take it just for the fact of reselling it. I mean, brother. Wait. Oh, turbine. All right, so there was a couple of watches that I missed. Now that I got that, but dude, that thing is right on my head. Oh my god. Dude, I would say this is a crazy raid actually right now. I'm not gonna lie. Then we got a hatch key too if we want to just get on out of here and not even risk it. I mean, we picked one up too that we don't have to stick with this one. I'm just happy that we got the defib blueprint because I love the defibs for one. Two, I bring them in almost every raid that I can because if somebody needs some help, dude. Also, crazy that we're just having this kind of luck with decent blueprints to spawn, you know? LAN parties? Oh, dude, I had like smaller scale LAN parties, but dude, I would have loved to be a part of like the big ones. I mean, that thing's right here. So once we make our way upstairs here, but you know how many quests there are in Arc Raiders? It's over 80. I forget what we're at now in terms of amounts, given that given they've added probably about 20 or 30 more. I want to say the original number was like 64 or something. 100 quests since the update. Okay, cool. Nice. Another defib blueprint. Okay, well, I'm gonna I feel like I should leave that, but it's also 15 minutes left, so I'm gonna take I'm gonna sell the padded stock too, because the padded stock is just not good, to be honest. I could still at a LAN party, true. Also, I do like the fact of everybody could have beers now. I have heard way worse suggestions. Let me go this again. I do need the antiseptic. Uh-oh. Ouch. That hurt. Not my best move, you know. Yeah, this has been a heck of a raid, dude. A heck of a raid. Whew, it's so hot in my office, dude. Like, unbelievably hot. I need to get, like, a temperature gauge in here just to, like... just to show what I'm talking about, but... Alright, I'm going to... try and take out this sentinel firing floor here in a second. Unless somebody just did that. In which case, I'd be such an asshole if I... yeah, wait, nope, they didn't. Okay. I was like, I'd be an asshole if I took that. You look flushed? It's a little hot. Just a tad. Oh, I can get rid of the ammo. I don't need the extra ammo. Do the hash key there. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God. I don't have it. I need to try and get to the hatch. What the fuck was that?
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing.
I'm gonna die here, probably. It's gonna hurt.
Return to storage.
Oh,
I repeat. 10
come on, please let me get to the hatch. Please let me get to the hatch. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Why did that thing attack? I don't think I make it. Yeah, I don't make it past the... I'm so close yet so far, dude. No, I don't have the bench ranked up yet. I mean, dude, it was the hurricane push. I mean, I'm dead. That was such a good raid, too. What did the damage to me there? Was the shredder was the final thing, but why did the turbine hit me though? Like, that's the thing I don't understand. Well, unfortunate. Damn. All those blueprints. We got the two. So one was a duplicate, so that was okay, and then the other one was... I forget what the other one was. Not the end of the world, but like, damn. We got the defib at least. That's fine. It was just, I jumped and it was the push. I was thinking like, oh, I'm covered by the door for some reason, or like the building for some reason, and it pushed me a little too far, and that's what was my undoing. That's all right. Okay, so how close are we actually to your bench? We got that. We just need the bastion cells. Maybe we just go full bore for that, so that I can get the survivor. Because if I get, dude, if I had the survivor, I'm golden there. I had still 10 minutes to get to the hatch. We are fine. But because I didn't, oh, things didn't work out too well. Can I upgrade this again? No, I need more parts there. That's all right. We're fine. We're fine. We're golden. No sweat whatsoever. Need to buy some launcher ammo. This is gonna hurt a little bit just because I'm not rich yet. Whenever I had millions of stacks of ammo, that was fine, but what happened to the other anvil I had? I swear to God, I had another anvil in my whatchamacallit. Oh, I did. I'm an idiot. What? I need more mechanical components. Should be able to make a decent amount of those. Do that. Oh, that one hurts. That's unfortunate. I think I'm gonna need, yeah, heavy gun parts. What's up, Moosey? How you doing, man? What's up? What's up? What's up? Live by the goop, die by the goop, 100%. Yeah, I mean, that was. Hey, I'll take it as a first, like, first downside. Could have been worse. I'm gonna put that here. I need more heavy ammo. Oh, I'm looking for shield rechargers and stuff. We'll do that. We'll do that. And then we'll do a couple of regular edges. Yeah, let's go do. Wait, let's go do the bastions. Bring a hatch key just in case. Can I actually craft? Oh, I need level 2. Heat sink and the okay, so what do we want to do here? We can just do regular buried. Let's do ribbon. No. Ribbon tides definitely will give me some bastion spawns, but is it the better play? Personally, if you have any, I love the kinetic converter on the Hall Cracker. That or I think a stable stock would probably be pretty good. Lightweight is pretty solid as well because you just ADS way faster. But yep, can't win them all. It's all good. All good. Now, do I wish that I wouldn't have made that dumb mistake in jumping? Absolutely. But not the end of the world. I would very much so like to. I gotta go around and do some of the caches and like raider bags because I really do want those gun parts because that makes life so much easier once you have the components and everything. All right, yeah, let's do ribbon tides. We'll do ribbon tides. Get our bastion cells. I think it's probably gonna take 2 bastions because I don't think that I've gotten bombardiers. I'll get like 6 bombardier cells per. The bastion cells, I think I usually walk away with like 2 or 3. So we're probably gonna have to kill one early, wait for it to spawn, and then go from there. If I had more launcher ammo, it could be really easy as well to just farm because we're gonna need to get a bunch of stuff anyway. So I'll probably just be fighting the entire duration and some leaper pulse units, stuff like that. But all right, is what it is. Kind of spawned a little far from where I wanted to be. That's okay.
This is Apollo.
Although
Construction work is harder when under constant fire. Do what you can to clear the skies.
I'm gonna see. Oh, that's gonna hurt. The leaper's there. Don't know if the bastion, because the bastion can spawn down there or it can spawn down here. Not sure which one it'll be. I'm gonna head down this way. Just I feel like we're gonna have more. It can spawn also like up that way. Rockets here. Uh-oh, shit. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't. How did he not? Realistically, I think I should have died there. Just caught out in the open by the Rocketeer. I don't know how that didn't see me. I don't see... Is the Bastion, like, just over this way, then? Because I do not see it out in the shipping yard here. Shut up. Leave me alone. Yeah, dude, what? Hello. So Bastion's got to be, I don't know, he's got to be up at the house here. This guy doesn't. All day. I got it from trials. So I got super lucky with the distribution there. Otherwise, god damn, for real? Jeez, man. Getting annihilated by everything. But yeah, I got it from trials. Otherwise, you're looking for industrial, or not industrial, security style containers and or medical containers. This guy is... Yeah, I would say, Mac, it usually is out in the open. That it's usually not an issue whatsoever. Oh, I'm literally in the exact opposite area. I was talking about here, and for whatever reason, I had the map flipped in my mind. That's what happens when you're all flustered from losing all your good gear. I gotta go up and around. Yeah, I would say the alternating spawns can be not great. Oh, I hear it. Yeah, dude, all day. It was crazy. We got stupid lucky. Oh, well, that's the Bombardier. Where the hell is the Bastion? Dude, where? I mean, dude, this is crazy. I almost feel like I should just reset, because, like, what? It's like, what do you mean there's not? I legit just don't see one. We just flew around, we just went around the entire map and didn't see a spawn there. So unless it's like all the way over there, which I'm not going all the way back out, we just didn't get a spawn, which is crazy. Yeah, that's the. I mean, that's the by hotel is the only other logical spot that it would be. But I'm not running all the way back over there. I'm just gonna reset. I mean, somebody just got absolutely annihilated by the Rocketeer there. Yeah, I can't believe that I got that lucky, if I'm honest with you. Yeah, the bastions that I usually see are in, like, up there, over here, or over that way further. I actually just can't believe we didn't get really much of anything there. Oh. I'm gonna say that it was like payback for last expedition because I did not get any of the blueprints I wanted for so long. I feel like it's the RNG gods were like, yeah, we owe them one. All right, we're just gonna do that again, I guess. Get rid of that. Rid of that. And I think probably that's all I need. Ooh, I do need to make more. Need to make more shield rechargers. All right, we're good. I mean, that's the same with me, dude. Is that it for the Survivor? I literally looked exclusively for security style containers for like a month. Still, last expedition, I still only found that one. Somebody dropped it for me, but that was the only one I had. See if they give me any blueprints in here. No, not really helping my case.
This is Celeste. Some advice, Raider. Arc probes emit signals that you can hear from afar. And if you see a smoke plume in the distance, chances are you can trace it back to a crashed courier.
All right, let's see if we get anything here, but... All right, Neil, take it easy, brother. Appreciate you. Best of luck with your raids, my man. Hope you have a great day. All right, so there's not one there. The guy's going for Rocketeers, eh? Ooh, Raider cache. I do need that, actually. I had the Wolfpack blueprint. I mean, that's... I've had that happen more times than I can count. It's so funny, though, because, like, I've had that happen where... like... I just instinctively am like, I should check this. Oh, somebody's looted this. Oh, here's a chest they've missed. And it just happens to be, like, an augment blueprint or something. And I'm like, dude, these guys missed... Actually, that's happened to me so many times in Electromagnetic Storm on Dam. Where, like, the research and admin area usually is just chock full of the drawers and containers you can get it from. And at least twice I've gotten it where it's like the only thing that didn't get looted, which is crazy. All right, so there's a bombardier down there. I see the spotters. Yes. Uh-oh. Ow. All right, let's see if we can make this work. There's a comet back here. Did I see? I saw that right now. It. Oh no! Shit. I was waiting for that thing to pivot and turn on me. I was like, I should not be here because I'm out in the open. This is a dumb play. Excellent work, sir. Guy needs any of it or not. Or if he's even here. Unfortunately, he was here, and I've gotten, like, nothing out of this because of it. I mean, I'll take 3. Hell yeah, dude. Hello. All right, so now we just wait for another one, or we go grab Leaper stuff and take that out too. Problem is, I just don't want to use all of my ammo because I'm not, again, rich where I can just get a ton extra. No, not yet, Casey. We're still working. We're doing the Bastion stuff right now for level 3 of the gear bench, so we can make our survivor augment. I haven't been super efficient with how I've worked things out, to be honest with you. Oh, okay, that hit, but then it didn't. Ooh. Oh, he's flying. Oh, okay. Dude, I'm just missing everything. I'm sorry. In what world? Okay. All right. Take those. Grab the, do that, and we're gonna heal up this way so we don't waste any shield rechargers. Yeah, all good. Honestly, that's still the peak of the stream, I think, is that that crazy luck, dude. That was insane. I still don't understand how that worked out like that did. This one I just looted? No, it's not. All right, so I would prefer if there was another spawn. Another Bastion spawn, please. I hear the leaper up there. What's this leaper doing? Is he just... I mean, dude. I am just getting screwed big time here. I don't know if this guy needs anything, because he did do a lot of work there too. Hello, sir. I mean, this guy next to me that's looting now did not do shit. He shouldn't be having any of this loot. He shouldn't get anything. That guy's the one that did the damage. This guy didn't do shit. Also, I greatly enjoy using ammo and then just not getting any of the cores. Such is Ark. So, like, another bastion, please? Be nice, but I don't know. I don't know the intervals on the spawns, to be honest with you. There's so much, like, useless information I have about this game that, like, can be beneficial, but, like, I just do not, for the life of me, remember things like that. Ooh, Raider bag. Give me something good. I mean, take complex gun part. Doesn't really do me much good, but I'm partially wondering if it's just smarter to reset. Yeah, I might, to be honest with you. I might. I also just can't wait to use my survivor so that I can have a tier 2 shield. I hate light shields so much. Not nearly as good as they should be. I mean, but I guess that's, you know, why they're light shields. All right. Probably buy some more ammo too if needed. Ooh, that's break. Where are we at? Lights. All right, let's get Scrappy up and running. Finer, I still need those fireball birds. Yeah, because once we get that, I'm gonna have so much in relation to. It makes so much for the Arc alloy. That'll be nice. Probably shouldn't do that because I do need the need the motion cores for what is it that for the refiner, so I'm not gonna do that. I think we'll just re-queue. Do that again. Okay. All right. I should probably also, I should.
You're not one of my regulars.
More ammo, unfortunately. God damn, we're just gonna be broke. Gonna be broke. So the fact that's not it, that's just one more stack is crazy. I'm just gonna sell that. I don't care. All right, let's do that one more time, and we should be good on that, and then we can start crafting our. We can start crafting our augments. Sick. Then we should probably do some other trinket runs, get some cash up, go from there. Ugh. Oh, I say, yeah, Patina is phenomenal. I just don't have the gun bench ranked up to craft that just yet. But I made sure to grab a bunch of the crafting materials I need for that, whereas the last like entire 2 months I was just like, I'm not gonna touch that at all until it got buffed. All right. So if we're lucky, we're right here. We're lucky this thing is right here. Went the wrong way. No, I did not add more. There we go. Seriously? Oh, fuck. Are we kidding me? Dude, without the kinetic converter, you for sure notice the delay in shots. Nice, okay. What? Thank you. That should, in theory, be all I need. Just did not want to go into my inventory for some reason. Give me 1 second here, chat. I'm a little behind on the messages. It's possible, but I've also just been always terrible at... I've just always been terrible at the like drop distance on that kind of stuff. So that's also probably just on me, if I'm honest. I thought for a second that was going to aggro on me, and I was like, I didn't shoot that thing at all. Are you kidding? What am I stuck on? Ugh. It's uh-oh. It's the what am I missing for? I may as well just take this, to be honest with you. Common igniter too. What is it that I still need the fireball and snitch. I don't know if I'll find any of the fireballs right here. If I go down, but also bummer that we found, like, we were at the Sentinel, like we had some progress on the Sentinel firing cores, but then just lost them that raid we died. Hell yeah, time traveler. We love that kind of luck. We love it. Get out of here. Oh. All right, yeah, I don't think that we're... Oh, okay. Sick, I'll take that. Crash pad. Crash mat, whatever it is. Whatever they call it these days. I'll take that, though. That's nice. It's a win. I don't think I need anything else in here, so I just want to see if there's any fireballs down here. No. We might have to just go to the, let's just go, to the interiors, but I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm just gonna get out of here. Call this. We got our bench upgrade for the, whatchamacallit. We can end up getting our survivor blueprint, or augment, crafted. We're good to go, and we can start going from there. Gonna do some runs on Buried City, do some looting, so we'll find the fireballs there. It'll all work out. Cool. Sick. It's got no forward momentum there. All right, cool. Oh, nice. Right on. I mean, that was a solid run. I got a little worried there at the one point because I was like, if I go down by being tagged by this thing, I'm gonna be so upset. But no, we're good. We're good. We're all clear there. We'll learn this. We will upgrade our gear bench to level 3. We will craft a looting Mark 3 survivor. We will throw that on and put on a blue shield. And now we are golden. I don't think I need the Bastion cell for anything else, so I'm going to recycle that down. I don't think I need this performance steel for anything. I could be wrong. I'm gonna take the cash at this point for with this. I'm just gonna go back to my regular anvil. Little more ammo going. I can sell all of these now. I do not need them. I mean, that's wild. That's all it gives you for the recycling for. That's crazy. I actually don't have any more ammo. Stims I can probably make a ton of. Yep. Chemicals I need to make something else. I need to make chemicals. I forget what. Okay, cool. So we got that. I can bring out my surge rechargers. We go from there. Cool. I think we're solid, actually. I think we're gonna make a run for it with Buried City. Uncovered caches is not bad. I like that. Yeah, let's go. Good. Time to grind for the... Oh, what is it? Yeah, it is on Blue Gate. Okay, nice. Best of luck, brother. Best of luck with that. You can tell the season's expedition's over. Been in friendly lobbies all week. Not shot taking. Everyone's friendly. I mean, yeah, that is the unfortunate marker of that. Feel that, Rusty. Dude, I feel like I'm fortunate that I've been in such friendly lobbies for so long that like that hasn't even crossed my mind, because I'm like, if it's gonna happen, it's like the one random time. But I know that's, if you're in the mixed lobbies, that is like gonna happen every time with an update. Ooh. Need to go. Oh, I love having my survivor now. Oh wait, I was in an entirely wrong area. I am not gonna be first to that, I'll tell you that. Got all sorts of twisted around there. If I am, I'm going to be absurdly surprised. I did at least hear a raider cache I could go back for if I needed. Also, a part of me that feels like they've nerfed these spawns. I say this and I'll probably hit the jackpot right now. I could have taken that stim, actually. That would have been nice. Nothing in there? That's crazy. I mean, dude, this is wild. Just straight up nothing so far. All right, I like the padded stock. That's... or the stable stock, rather. I prefer the blueprint of it, but that doesn't spawn in this normal day raid. Also don't hear anybody else around me though, so that might be nice that we're uncontested for the moment. Yep, nothing. Damn, dude. Damn. Yep, exactly, Falcon. We got nothing there. All right, we're gonna go back out. We're gonna check some of those the one spawn for the chest that I ran past. Or the raider cache, rather. That's crazy. That might have been the worst one I've seen in a while. I mean, D, that's the man right there. That guy's absolute legend. I think that guy shooting might have actually just pulled aggro from that. Help me. What? Where in the world? That sounded like it was on the roof for a second. All right, we're just gonna make our way around, I guess. I feel like I'm not gonna get anything out of space travel and stuff, but I mean, it's, I guess, worth a shot. Really use some more cash spawns. Can't tell if I hear one or not. No, I think it's just my back bling I'm hearing. Which is the huge downside of it all. It is so dang hot in my office, chat. Oh my lord. Alright, yeah, we're gonna see if we can get anything out of, if we can see anything we can get out of, or if we can see if we can get anything out of, space travel. Try to level through the benches? Hell yes. That, I think, is my ultimate goal for the next day or so. I don't think I'm gonna actually complete it all today, because I gotta work on some videos after this. Might actually wrap the stream after this raid, but damn it. All right, well, wasn't the most flashy of potential last raids here, but it's all good. All right, let me make my way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and homebound. If there's actually one more, I can. That'd be sick, because then I could actually get the fireball burner that I need for the last. I need one more for a some bench upgrade. I forget what. No, really? There's just not. Oh, is there one over there? No, I don't see that. Hello. Well, not gonna get the fireball burners, I guess. Oh, that's all right. That's all good. Ugh. My leg. This is the byproduct of turning into your 30s. Last year onwards, everything hurts. But no, dude, my knee locks up so bad now. Ugh. Cool. All right, well, quite get what I wanted that raid, but I mean that's a hell of a 7-hour stream we just had there, ladies and gents. Much longer than our normal 4 that we usually do. Man, that was fun though. Hoping to be back sometime soon. Probably the next time we stream. Next time we stream might be Wednesday, unless we do tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. Unless we're feeling like real good about it. We'll see. Yeah, I mean that was a good time. I think we made some really solid progress on what we wanted to do. Obviously, we still have a lot of work to do. We need gunsmith up, medical lab, refiner still needs to get to level 2. Do one more fireball burner. Utility station and explosives still need upgraded too. Still have a lot of blueprints we can get. We really didn't actually go for as many blueprints as I thought we would have today, but that's because we prioritized the benches and scrappy and stuff like that. Otherwise, I think we would have had quite a few attachment blueprints had we gone for spawns of like hurricane and electromagnetic storm and stuff like that. But yeah, I appreciate you guys all being here. You guys are absolute legends. Thank you for spending even just a part of your day with me. Thank you so much, and I will see you guys in the next one. Maybe so for a video tonight. I don't know quite yet what I'm doing content wise. The schedule's kind of in like fluctuation right now for giving a definitive answer of like what videos what day, but yeah, we got something coming here in the next couple of hours probably, and I'll see you guys again very soon. Thanks for hanging out. You guys have been legends. Until next time, you guys have a great rest of your Monday, have a great rest of your week if I don't see you for a little bit, and take care. Peace, dudes.